Here we go. Establishing a pattern, yes. Load the game with friends in mind. Gotta file it now. Here we go, Crimson RP. Let's go. Dayz. One second, let me take a look at something here as this game is loading up. Let's go to analytics. All right. It's processing. Okay. Here we are, back in game. Let me make sure everything's recording. Everything's recording just right. No, that feels good. Scratching my beard. Welcome to Crimson Roleplay.
He's waking up.
Oh, okay. I was friend is what I was gonna say, but okay, cool. Because I was gonna say I wouldn't.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep in here.
This is all just a dream. You're still sleeping. Shh.
You're asleep. Shh. Or we'll make you sleep forever. So it was that.
Thanks for having
That was everything, right?
Yeah, it was just that.
All good. Glad to have helped. Yeah, that's just. But yeah, thanks. I'll let them know that it does that. But just let me know if it does it again.
I will.
I said the F word.
No worries. Sorry?
I said the F word and I got my stream demonetized because it was too early.
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I'll make you permanently banned forever. I'll start saying Australian words. They won't like that.
I was on YouTube. It's fine. They just demonetized me is all. But I gotta stay in character, guys. Stop.
Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, no worries. Glad I've helped you out. I'll close the ticket.
What's up, Michael Raymond? Welcome in, man. Just demonetized my stream. I said the F word. Oh my god, don't do it. I said fucking trying to sleep in here. There's some pretzels over here. You like pretzels? I just forgot your name. Don't know why, but I did.
Starts with an M.
I want to say Marvin, but it's not that.
It's Marcus.
Marcus, there we go. There's some pretzels over here if you want that. But I'm taking them salty sticks.
Yeah, I got plenty of food.
Alright, let's finish looting this place and look for a car and we'll head back to Chernobyl. Seems like this place has seen better days for sure. Ain't in the best shape. Just the way shit is, I guess. Are these doors barred? Looks like it. Yeah. That makes a solid noise. I like the crossbow. You know they're dead when they get hit. Like they can't decide who they want to attack, the goddamn feral animals.
I like the crossbow too, because I can reuse the ammo a couple times.
I'm curious about those guys we met earlier. It seems like they don't even know why they're here as well. What would make a civilian risk life and limb to come out somewhere like this? This is a hellhole. Well, they told some goddamn story about starting a new life here, away from the government. Come on down here. Don't worry about nothing. The place is just fine. Raise a family here. I have a hard time buying that. Now, if they're part of an organization, a group of assets who has invested interest in land, then maybe they might take a risk to come out here, clear out the infected, take over some old structures, repurpose things. I can see that. But I don't see some Joe Smo coming out here risking his goddamn life for no good reason. Makes it hard to trust those kind of people. Feels like they're pulling my damn leg.
Yeah, a guy that says he's a doctor that's not really a doctor.
Yeah. I bet he was a veterinarian. That's what I'm betting. Fixed up some animals, but never fixed up a goddamn man before. Yeah. I asked them a lot of questions. I want to make sure it was somebody. If I even for a minute they was one of them cannibals, they're about to have a real bad day with my drum mag. Timmy, look, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome back, guys. We're back at it again. Cocoa Puffs. No, I fucking hate Twizzlers, and I'm eating them anyways. What the fuck's wrong with me? Tastes like plastic. A lot of infected on these fields. Make sure I gotta understand where we're at. Alright. So, this way over here. We gotta be careful. Because that way is an anomaly. Probably over that hill. If we end up over there, we're probably gonna run into a pack of hungry fucking infected animals. We don't want that. Between me and you, we probably don't have enough firepower to survive that many coming at us. Daniel Dunn, welcome back, man. How you doing? Some sneakers on him. Welcome back, everyone. How you guys doing? You guys ready for some more RP? We're lucky we'll find some cars here. Maybe no one's been here yet. It seemed, well, maybe they have. It seemed like the guys came through here because they were leaving out the opposite direction. Jason, how you doing? Welcome in, man. I want all the RP right now. Well, you getting it? Hey, you got room in your bag over here. Grab this bedding over here. I need it for my bed. That's an order, soldier. I'm doing good, Jason. How about yourself? Glad you're alive again. It's 5 in the morning. I can't sleep. I bet you're in a lot of pain. I don't understand how the PDA works. Alright, so basically, you're gonna go right here and put in my name, Liam Ashford. But yeah, you then add me, you type that in, push add person, and then you can send me a message. Alright, let's keep going. For some reason, she ignored me and went for you. Wonder why. Goddamn infected. That's the way. Make sure you have a battery in it too. Give me an eye out for extra 9mm. I need some. I'm mounting my silence gun.
I got some for you.
Appreciate it. Thanks. Nothing seems to be in right shape around here. There's a dime a dozen car radiators around here, that's for sure. Corporal S. Flores is sending in a message looking to regroup. Our forward party is dead. Exact message is Castle, copy. Corporal Flores sending comms are showing individuals in Castle frequency. This is Gunner of the Advanced Recon Division. Team is dead. Supplies low.
Oh, I'm from a recon team. If he's from an advanced recon team and they all died,
I think they went.
what's that say about their team?
I think they went farther north. Maybe radiation got them.
That's unfortunate. So he's in Chernobyl.
Well, he needs to use a private line. After this location, we'll head to Gunner and pick him up. Mr. Fishsticks, welcome in. How you doing? Now, get ready for a gunfight. Let's clear these guys out.
God behind you.
I think we're clear now. Oh, one more. Alright. Let's see what leftovers you can find off these guys. The rest of them will just be crawling here. No, this thing right here is not 556, and then my Mosin was a 7 something. Alright, over here's clear now. Clear in the building. Administrative building. Yeah, Mosins are 762 long, or in game 76250 F4R, yes. Can't open her. Bailey Foster, welcome in. Our current objective is to rendezvous with some of our other people. Gunner and Tony again. Tony got kind of lost. Poor guy. We're also looking for a car. We're looking for, but mainly a car. The rendezvousing with everyone. Concrete mix. This is to be some sort of old school education center. One of them inside here with us right now, so keep your eyes peeled. Could be in any one of these rooms. This location would have made for a decent compound as well. Just a lot of windows to cover is all. And that can be a problem for some.
Yeah.
Got him. Bastard must have been bit or something and went crazy in here. There ain't really anything here. Let's check out those warehouses over there. Fire station.
Yeah, I see a bunch of garages and stuff down there.
Sir Mercenary, how you doing? I didn't realize I was on my personal account. No worries. Is Jason you? How you doing, Sir Mercenary? Welcome in, man. Have you gone to the server yet? The RP's been really good. And the story has been fucking amazing, man. We got a much better thing going on here. Soldier! Are you questioning my command?
I don't.
You got 30 seconds to say the right answer. Marcus. Are you questioning my authority right now?
Not your authority, no sir.
You gotta answer this right. You should apply this one on, do you need a link? The server is definitely well worth it, man. They have a sense of, a bit of a PvE sense to the server too, like there's more story-driven stuff, there's more reason to work together. There's a pristine filter in here. I ain't got room for it, though.
Ooh, what's that?
Someone's definitely been through here before,
Oh,
though.
shelf. What is this?
Alright. We're gonna go the rest of this road and hit Chernobyl from here. And I think if we go this way, we can take a shortcut, but there's a lot infected. Let's go around them. So we gotta go this way. Holy shit. Look around, there's so many out here. Alright. I can see why fucking Chernobyl is so empty. Wow, they're everywhere. God damn, everywhere. Shit. I'll try to stay low. You're the 30, no, sire, but the choice in clothing, hell yes. Any piece of gear you're keeping an eye out for? A vehicle, specifically. Alright, take one of these. Let's go fast. Alright, 3, 2, get yours out. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
I think so.
Good server just needs a change from hardcore loot goblins. There's some god tier people over there, Bruce. Randy, a couple more. Used to play with them all the time. Just started seeing my favorites within the added players. There's good RP everywhere. It's just sometimes it comes and goes, you know. I've definitely met some good role players on Infinity RP. It's just there wasn't enough to keep me going at the time when I was playing. But man, I've been really enjoying it here. And have you seen my recent videos, guys? We've been playing on Infinity. This stuff has been good. It's been good. Return here are my boys. I've played Jordan for a few years now. Hell yeah. I also have a lot of friends on this server, and they are like, you gotta come play here. It's been too long since the red zone. Come play here, and that's another reason why I came over here. I know a lot of people. If you're lucky enough to come across me like that. But yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit going on out there, Mr. Fish Sticks. There's definitely not enough hostile players on Crimson RP right now, so.
And I hope we find wheels.
We need to. The operations go any smoother than this. Well, it ain't going so smooth, but if it's going to go smooth, we need more people. We need vehicles. Be able to get to each site timely, without issue. Good times back then, sir mercenaries. I love the TRZ days. It was good times. Alright, we're almost there. I need to find a building to rest in for a bit. I need to sit down for a moment. That's why I'm hostile now. It's fun to be friendly, but when you run out of reasons to go back and look for things, other than just being able to say you have more stuff than someone else. Are you gonna play like a typical bandit? Do you have like what's your reasoning for being hostile? I'm curious. Are you gonna play a cannibal? There's a lot of cannibals in the server. The main cannibal group is controlled by the admins right now, but they're being used as a way to keep things interesting as well. Are you gonna be like bandits? Like what kind of role are you gonna take? Hell yeah. I appreciate it. So like I said, I came over to Crimson to play as a normal friendly guy, but now I switched and went full hostile. This time I hope to run into you soon to give you that god tier RP and make sure you leave with a scar. Hell yeah. I'm that kind of person too. If I'm outnumbered and outgunned, I put my hands up. I don't try to fucking overdo things, so I always like to make sure the story goes somewhere instead of just getting myself killed. You know? Getting the drop on me could be hard, could be easy. It depends how much time you put into it, right? So if you get the drop on me, I applaud you. If you don't, I applaud you. Either way, the RP will be good. I'll give it, and I hope you give it.
Looks like some sort of roadblock with a bunch of broken vehicles.
We'll check it on the way back. Let's get to town to get our operatives first. We need to find a bunch of extra gas masks as well. I'm gonna get a chance. This road right here goes into Chernobyl. The edge of it. That's good, man. That means you definitely have a chance of ambushing one of my people, myself, or anyone in my group, because I do send out my guys on solo recon. So there's an opportunity for people who are solo to take advantage of my group. I'm not always gonna roll 8 deep, 10 deep. I like to send guys to different locations on missions, because the group size is 15 max, 8 in a hostile situation, 10 just roaming. And I would just send, I like to send guys off on stuff. In squads of 2 and 3, do recon, bring back information, and then I have a few more soldier roles, but the rest of my roles for my group I want to be scientists and stuff like that, people who are not the fighters, who are part of the operation, but they're more like specialists than combative.
Some sort of building across the way there.
Why do it? It's ruined housing. Nothing that valuable. Well, we gotta meet with Gunner. And hopefully Tony should be around there as well. Yeah, I'm, let me read the chat. Let me catch up on chat. Yeah, so I'm a solo. I just follow people for a long time until I see my opening. I'm just a bandit. I do have a storyline. Being born, I'll be like the big head for certain players. Big bad for certain players from their past. Nice. I'm not a warrior in game. I try to play civilian as I can. Since I'm military background, I've done it for many years. You know, this is my first military character I'm playing, believe it or not. The good thing about me is I'm not going to rob them for everything they have. I'll just take what I need at the moment, whether it be ammo, food, guns. Yeah, ammo and food. Food's easy to come by, but ammo is kind of hard sometimes on the server for certain guns. So definitely worth it for taking that stuff. I'm going to try and work on editing skills. Maybe get a story going. Hell yeah, man, dude! If you just start uploading some of your edited gameplay, you'll get better as time goes on. You know. Just get good at making some decent thumbnails and stuff like that. Castle will probably be secure. Castle will probably be secure at HQ when. Then he will send in the specialist. I do have an HQ set up now. I have walls and a tower. And it was attacked, and we successfully defended it too. And I have some permissions from the admins to do some like. They can spawn buildings and stuff and build stuff up for us. And so I'm putting a ticket in so I can basically show a progression of the base being built with new materials. Like as if Castle is sending in helicopters carrying shipping containers that they drop off in the compound, and then so it's gonna start out slow. It's gonna be like a progression thing. So one day you guys might see in the courtyard a bunch of crates that are like they're not like crates that we can put things in or access, but it's for like the props to show that there's progression in the base going. So you'll see like crates and shipping containers with like pallets of like wood, pallets of like concrete, pallets of supplies in it, like as if in like Castle's been supplied by the corporation, you know, Castle itself. And then over time you'll see a tower built made of metal, a radio tower in the back, medical tents. You'll start seeing like cages, like a prison barracks, stuff like that. I definitely can't wait for someone to roleplay a scientist. I put out on my community saying, hey, if anyone wants to play a scientist type character in my group, let me know, and join the server and fill that role, because the scientist will be more like a civilian. All you'll have like is a pistol to defend yourself, and you'll be taking samples and pictures, and you'll have a ticket open up to staff, and staff will tell you what you're allowed to discover and know as time goes on. And making breakthroughs in your research takes a while, right? So you talk to staff, they'll tell you what you can learn from it, because they have the lore and stuff. They know how the thing works, and they'll give you information about how it works. And you can make hypotheses and predictions and stuff like that. If you need help, sir, I edit. I've gotten the pleasure of watching Sinnix edit, so I'm getting the basics right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, custom builds are better than it reduces server lag. Hell yeah. And they're like really gung-ho about doing it, which is nice. Daisy edits are cake work. I do them like there's no tomorrow, but editing a video is a whole different story. Oh, so the admins actually do small story stuff that make RP worth it? Yeah. Yes, they are. Yeah, they're definitely fleshing out my area. They're making things feel lived in and stuff. And Maddie was showing me some of the things he could put in, and I was like, awesome, that actually sounds pretty good. And I look forward to seeing where things go story-wise. I want to chase the story, which I've never really done on any of the servers. Like, I'd be chasing the story a little bit here and there on some characters in the red zone, but I actually never went full balls to the wall and chased the story. And I kind of want to do that because it keeps things moving for my character and stuff. But I also have my own storyline and my own goals at the same time. So it's going to be fun seeing how they align and how I can make quests for my team and stuff, the guys in my group. So I'm excited for that too. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome server. And I'm pretty happy to see like some really nice growth of my own community on my YouTube channel and stuff. So I really appreciate you guys watching and hanging out and being a part of it, because I want to be trying to put out a video every other day. I'm looking to put out content every day, a stream, a short or long form, but I'm trying to do that long form every other day if I can.
Got a few bunkers up ahead.
Perfect. Let's take a look at those. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you want to become a member, my membership is only 99 cents. I'm trying to get 1,000 members so I can do Twitch. Not Twitch. I'm used to saying Twitch. I can try to get 1,000 members so I can do YouTube and streaming full time. I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I quit streaming on Twitch 100%. I'm streaming on Kick here and there, but I need to figure out how to multi-stream again. Because I was using Streamlabs, which is a Twitch program. Now I'm trying to use something else to do a multi-stream. Because Streamlabs requires you to stream on Twitch and then something else. You can't, like, not stream on Twitch. You have to stream on Twitch first, and it's, like, dumb. I kind of wish I could have done more on Affinity, but there was too many days where there was nobody on, or not enough people on, where I couldn't really get a story going. I didn't want to, you know, do too much on Affinity. And then also a lot of friends here on Crimson wanted to see me here, and I'm really loving reconnecting with a bunch of people I haven't roleplayed with in like years, so that's been fun too. This could be a local base. Basic OBS? I do have basic OBS. Is there like a plugin for multi-streaming? I think it probably requires a plugin, right? So right now I'm streaming off of the basic version. I'm not using Streamlabs anymore. Military compound over here. Mr. Fishsticks, thank you for becoming a member, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We've gotten so many new members recently, so I want to thank you very much for becoming a member. I'm gun-ho on that goal because
worth looking at. Hopefully find some ammo.
Yeah, let's do it. It's this compound is pretty packed to the gills with infected, so we gotta be careful. I'm gonna rely on you with that crossbow mostly. RP nerd, baby! Hell yeah. The supportive roll is 99 cents, and I think RP nerds is like $3. So I really appreciate you choosing that one over the other one. But I figure, you know, if I could set my membership, you heard nothing. If I could set my membership, I don't know what you're talking about. If I could set my membership to 50 cents, I would. What I would have done was I would have done a 25-cent membership, a 50-cent membership, a 99-cent membership, $1.50, then $5, and then 10, and then 15. I think you can do like 5 or 6 tiers max. I have one to the 500 saying nobody will do this, just in case somebody comes in and like bet. But those are more like joke ones. But I do have merch and stuff, so I figured if they did the $500 membership, I would mail them a t-shirt. Yeah, they were checking their bodies for ammo. No worries, man. I don't expect anyone to do that, but I figured you never know we're going to get like a millionaire, billionaire watching your channel one day. And they're just like, I want $500. Here you go. You never know when that'll happen. You know? And I've had it happen before, so I was like, why not? I don't know if they're actually a millionaire or billionaire, but somebody who's well off. And you're like, fuck it. I always appreciate that because it definitely improves my existence for a bit. By the way, it's just a plugin you need to multi-stream with basic OBS. Okay, can you Discord DM me that plugin, please? That'd be very helpful. I gotta look up how to do plugins. I have not messed around with my OBS in so long.
That's bad news.
What's that? What's going on?
That bolt was my last one and it broke.
No worries. I'll take you in the next USC.
Still got this.
How much ammo do you have? For emergencies, I still have
Use this mag.
about 100 rounds of 5.56, so we get to a pinch. I got extra mags for that.
Yeah, I got my pistol too, so if we go loud, I'll use that.
What weapons does Castle make in terms of firearms? Probably any machine gun, rockets, missiles, manufacture ammo, but mechanized warfare, stuff like that. They're probably more focused on mechanized warfare these days. They're probably more focused on biological warfare and genetics and stuff like that because they want to go to that next level. But the guns they probably make they're probably not designing their own guns, they're probably manufacturing guns from schematics that already existed. Is what I'd say. Me and my editor and my friend Phantom Plane, we're actually gonna sit down and write out our entire lore for the company. Because right now I've got like a basic idea in my head and I'm keeping it pretty vague at the moment. But that's because I haven't thought that far ahead yet. All right, let's keep moving. I didn't do the chicks video that got me into multi-stream because I really want to multi-stream on YouTube and what's it called? Both YouTube and Kick, because Kick is growing, and you make more, like you get better split on Kick, and I need all the money I can make in order to keep doing this stuff full time. Hey, Mason, you already got off, man? I was not off for that long. I was under an hour. What are you doing, Mason? Welcome back. Kick is definitely worth it. It's so small, and there's not like enough big people to unbalance it at the moment, so it's definitely has the ability to, upgrade things and improve and grow a community there. Also, they seem to be a lot wiser in some ways than Twitch when it comes to how to run a streaming service. I feel like the CEO of Twitch just doesn't really care at all. The plugins is safe, but if you use Guardio, it will say it's a virus. But if you use Norton, it doesn't say anything. Just a heads up. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I know how to like let things go on through. Thank you for sending me that server mercenary. I appreciate it. I'll probably do that after stream while I'm editing videos, because I'm trying to also step up my look of things. It took me a couple months to realize. It took me a couple months to realize something silly. I had been recording my video on my stream at a lower resolution than 1080p. And 1920, 10, whatever it's called, you know? And so my quality of videos were blurry, and I couldn't figure out why it was. And then my editor was like, do you know that you've been doing this for a while? And I was like, I had not realized that at all. And I felt so goddamn embarrassed. Debating hopping back on and doing a couple hours stream and going to bed at like 3 a.m. Dude, do it. Do it. Or we'll run into each other in RP for sure, because I got things to tell your character. And we have each other in the PDA, so it's not like we're not going to communicate. You and I have important business. Hell yeah. Good story to do. Well, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. Help me become full-time YouTuber streamer. I'm going to be looking up his location. Give me a moment here. Okay, 116. I remember right, he's right here. If possible. Alright, let's keep moving. Give him the coordinates for Spade's location. I stream at 1440p and record in 1080p. It took me a bit to realize I was doing the same. So here's some of the things I want to accomplish when I get full-time on YouTube. I want to make my own RP servers. I want to do a regular giveaway of video games. Specifically video games. Maybe money sometimes, I'm not sure yet. But I want to give back a lot. Because all I need for my life is food, bills paid, and rent paid, and some like 300 bucks in spending money for like dumb stuff like video games, and the rest of it can go back into my community, back into my computers, my equipment, stuff like that. Watch my back for a minute.
Watching your back.
Shake your stuff for me. Energy drinks in your room? We got juice. Got sour juice. McDonald's is definitely the chicken is that fucking chicken. I recommend for the first few months use income to better the PC and streams of videos and bills when. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely need to upgrade my PC a little bit, not too much. I put like $3 or $4 grand into it back around 2018, and it's still kicking hard. Nothing has made it. Nothing has tested my computer yet. You know, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption at like near maximum graphics. So, I always have to turn shadows down just a little bit to make sure I stay above 60. But even with everything in max, I'm like 48 frames, which is not ideal, but it's better than anything less than 48. Y is top X's side, right? Y is top, X is bottom. Or X is sideways. X 144. I don't know how to explain it to him. Trying to figure out how do I explain this to him. Getting people to meet up can be hard sometimes. Like herding kitties. Herding cats. Alright, we gotta get off the road. There's about 8 or 10 of them in front of us. OBS is just like the best streaming software out there, in my opinion. It's just so damn good. So, I'm hoping in the coming... I have some friends that used to play on TRZ or play on Wild RP. On Red Dead Redemption RP. They're going to be coming to Crimson RP as well. So we're about to have... I'd say even more legends on the server than we already had. So I'm excited to announce that. Now I'm thinking I should talk to staff to see if I could get some admin powers if they would trust me with it and ask them what the ground rules would be and stuff. I figured the ground rules would be pretty basic, but I want the ability to use free cam so I can get good recordings, you know? I might have to get my own Dayz private server, I think. Single player. So if you're just a potato in the group, Sinnix, if you just want a potato in the group, I'm more than qualified for the job. I need a scientist, so if you can be a potato shot scientist, because the idea for the scientists is they're not going to be in that much combat. They're going to be focused on taking samples and being scientists and stuff, and doing hypothesis and fucking predictions and all that. I do need a scientist in my group really, really bad. Sir Mercenary. That's like one of the main roles I need filled in my group. Do you think you could play a scientist? I will miss that guy to be in Texas on the 22nd. I understand, man. You can apply for admins, I think. I don't know how long, though. I don't know if I can get the damned off their feet trying to. It's really hard to get a group off by yourself sometimes. I even struggle with that kind of stuff all the time. Wait a minute.
What in the hell?
You check my rad reader. No signs of radiation.
Oh yeah, there's so many.
I think we might need to investigate once we pick up the other guys. There might be a clue here. Another filter on this one. I got room though. Yeah, I don't want anybody in a scientist role to be geared up like a soldier. You'll have a pistol. And your thing is like, don't go around like initiating combat unless it really makes sense in RP, you know? Yeah, just you get the basic scientist vibe. You're taking samples. Like, just look up the basics to a scientist, like on YouTube, like, because there's a way of thinking as a scientist, you know, and you can like imitate it the best you can if you wanted. Sounds good, Sir Mercenary. I think we have to come back and take a look at this. I need to go this way, though. I have to come look over here later and see. Look to these buildings when I get a chance. There's the hospital. It's an office building, I think. Yeah, we can talk about some stuff in Discord about the roles I'm looking for and how to do them right. I would love a lore actor scientist in my group, because then the admins, they know the lore and the story, and then you would have a better understanding of like what you should know and what you shouldn't know. Because I told anyone who wants to play a scientist in my group, you need to make a ticket with the admins to be like, okay, here's what you learned and here's what you don't know. Like that's like the important part to like being in my group is. I want them to follow the server lore as accurately as possible, and not try to make facts out of their own personal RP. When it comes to lore on the server. But yeah, we need to get hazmat suits for all the team. This is where I was up in that tower over here on episode 1, that tower, and the cannibal was running all the way around this place, being crazy. Lost Martin. I don't like that this place is bricked up. We'll figure that out later. My character needs that for something. He knows where I'm going. Alright, Jay is around. Send him a message.
Alright.
Alright, we need to go this way. God, this place confuses me sometimes, I tell you. Getting my bearings right.
Yeah, I've never been to the Spades compound yet.
I'm your most average blue-collar truck driver IRL, so being a scientist, I'm gonna definitely have to do some research. You can, you can be very basic with it, and you don't have to explain all your scientific details of your character. You can leave it up to intuition for other people. You just give some details in there about what you've discovered, and so on.
Yeah, I know, it's cool, isn't it? Cheated.
Yeah, I dig it.
Mason Lee.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. Bit of a walk to get out of here.
That's good.
A lot infected. You should have seen the amount I've seen. Out in the fields.
Out in the fields? Yeah.
I
Out in the fields is normally the worst.
I looked around, all around. I probably counted near 100. So, definitely a place not to be, that's for sure.
So, was it just a horde, or did you actually see the cannibal themselves?
There was,
Got the chance to talk to you since.
there's probably, I have to guess, between 2 and 6 of them running around in the compound. It's hard to tell. I realized something about them. They like to paint up the infected like clowns.
Yeah, we've ran into a few of them, but here's the interesting part. The clowns, they're still more sentient than some of the rest of them. I'm sure you heard their laughter, because that wasn't the cannibals. That was the fucking clown crazies.
Yeah, I've heard that, and
Well, it said, what's
What
your
the fuck?
digit?
Is this your guy? You said you're looking for one of your guys.
One second. Who are you?
Howdy.
Ew.
What's your name?
I'm looking for a contact here, but looking for castle. I see you got the bangs on there, sir.
You seem a bit twitchy, soldier. My name's Captain Toombs. You're a gunner, right? Over the PDA.
Copy that, sir. Name's Gunner. I've been under that bridge for like a while now.
All right. Well, if Mason wouldn't mind us taking a relaxation break inside his
I don't give a shit.
compound,
I just got a fire rolling.
that's good. I need to take a moment to write out a report, and then I'll debrief you, soldier. All right. It's been a while. You get some rest. If you need any food or water, let me know. I have what you need. Come on in.
We've also got
Copy
coffee,
that.
if you need any.
Excellent.
Oh, and given you probably already know this, heads up, yellow smoke is sort of their calling card. I can't remember if I ever actually got the chance to tell you. That's
Well,
definitely You see that shit, be prepared for a horde or them themselves.
You told me that over the PDA. That reminds me, they're down another
Okay.
man. I killed another one of them. So, 2
Good
confirmed
shit,
kills.
good shit.
Cannibals.
Lovely.
Oh, these buildings are occupied now. See, they got new doors on them.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I think actually, though, if nothing else, we'll probably end up turning. We'll either move one of them into under the towers, or we'll turn the tower into something. But we should hopefully have our proper lab and clinic set up in the next few days downstairs.
That's good. I tell you, walking through rough terrain from here to there is quite the journey. Definitely. My legs is tired. I'm sore. It's getting dark. I'm gonna lay my head right here for a
Is
minute.
it?
Just enjoy the fire.
Oh no, you're good.
It's getting dark. It's the evening now. Oh, so much better. Oh, this cushion's kind of rough.
So yeah, me and Ash have found a place we might set something up.
Nice.
A little bit out of the way, but still close to here.
Don't mind me, Marcus.
Guys, do you?
Just give me a minute. I need to think for a second.
I'm just gonna close my eyes for a second. I'm tired.
I was carrying these just in case you wanted them. What was your name again?
Purple Sig, I go by Gunner. Nice to meet you there, buddy.
Gunner. My name's Marcus.
I'll just
I
come in
found
there.
these at the military camp if you want to use either of them.
Oh, hell yeah, it's a much better upgrade than what I got.
Well, glad I grabbed them then.
I tell you, I don't get no shut eye out there on the mission. Alright.
Oh, fuck me. Where you at, mole lady? I hear ya. Oh,
Looks like
I
she's
see her.
inside.
I'll go get her.
So, Gunner, did your crew... Shit.
Ah, fuck me. You good?
So, Captain Toombs, let me give you my report, sir.
Let's go over here.
So
Follow
me
me.
and my boys, we... Yeah.
Yeah, don't mind me while I...
Alright, talk quietly. What, did you run into radiation, gas? How did you lose the forward recon team?
Yeah, so me and my boys, we was coming down here, we was running a convoy, we was saying, so we was supposed to drop off some supplies for a secondary recon team that was coming in a couple of months. I'm not sure how long it's been, but we got overrun by those damn hippies.
What do you mean by damn
It
hippies?
was crossing the bridge and it came out of nowhere from both sides. There was hundreds of them. My boys went down, but I managed to crawl underneath the bridge. I took shelter and I hid. Lost most of my supplies, but I stayed alive.
When you're referring to hippies, you referring to, infected or cannibals?
Yeah, those hippies, those cannibals.
There's things out there. That's everywhere. That you see. All of those.
From all travels, it's everywhere around here.
Those are all infected of a disease.
I believe it started with some sort of parasite in the water. I seen normal folks, they drink the water and then they just go crazy sometimes.
You're not a scientist, so I can't take your word on that.
I know I ain't no scientist. I'm just a soldier, boss.
Well, good. Leave the speculation to your betters when it comes to these creatures. All right.
I hear you.
So, let me give you a rundown from Castle now. I'm Captain Toombs, like I said earlier, as I introduced myself. I'm in charge of this ragtag group of boys. Excuse me. Right now, our job is to figure out what is going on out here. Take samples. Take notes. Study the locals. See who's around here. Who's affiliated with who. Figure out if there's any important technology laying around. We're going to lay the land. Give a full report for Castle. They need to know what's going on down here before we send in the scientists. And,
Yes, sir.
right now, one of our current objectives is to find a vehicle and deal with this cannibal excursion who's giving us, at the compound HQ, problems.
Copy that. You say you've formed an FOB already? You got yourself a compound here?
We do.
Is this place operated by Castle or?
No, this is operated by a group called the
belongs to someone
Spades.
else?
A different organization with their own goals.
I see. I didn't really meet many people in my mum's here. I kept to myself, hiding under the bridge. I come out at night time and get the odd supplies, but I was waiting for further instructions.
Well, we're here now, and I have a direct line to Castle, so I'll keep you up to date. Go,
Copy that.
introduce yourself to Martin over there, and get caught up with. He's our current recon scout at the moment for my group. I just need a moment to deal with cats in my
Well,
head.
we was more.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to kick my cat out of the room because he was climbing all over me, all over my computer. It was knocking shit off my shelves. It's gonna fuck with my recording a bit because I had to fucking, you hear slamming and crashing in the background because the cat's just knocking shit over. Make sure my recording's still working. It is. There we go. Sorry about that, guys.
My name's Corporal C. My man and my friends call me Gunner.
Alright. Good to meet you. Name's Mason Link. Head of the Spades.
Mason Link. Nice to meet you there, mister.
Alright. But you ain't got a shovel to clean this thing up. Smells like shit.
I'll end up grabbing one here soon.
Looks like you got one of them freaks in your car tent.
They always get in there.
Goddamn, get this rifle off my back.
What? Okay.
So I hear you was running recon with these boys here.
Yeah, a little bit with them, mostly by myself.
Oh yeah.
He's my eyes and ears out there. Does a good job. So Mason, they did show up to my compound,
Yeah,
like I
what's up?
said. And I dealt with them the best I could. Pretty well, I think, considering that they're down with one man. But it seems like they don't have a good vantage point to get around my walls. They don't have any height advantage like that. They have to run around blind, throwing grenades and things like that to try to get at me.
I'm about to say it seemed like pretty flat area, aside from a bit of woods. There's no real high ground to get into your place.
And if they get on the hospital, they're sitting duck up there. The only way to shoot me is from the roof. And I can see the roof clear as day from all my buildings. But soon, if you see helicopters flying over here, don't be alarmed. I'll send a message to the castle requesting supplies for my compound. So, probably have a few shipments of metal, building supplies, things like that to put together real towers.
Make sure you put in for a load of concrete. We spent probably 2 weeks trying to find just 10 bags of the shit to get these set up.
Don't worry. These guys know what they're doing, so when they show up, they're gonna come with the right stuff. It's not the first rodeo. I appreciate you helping us out, by the way. You had no business helping
no
us,
problem.
but you did a good thing for me and my boys. And we won't forget that. That's for sure.
I know what's like coming into this place, and well, from the sounds of it, you lost some of your supplies when Tony got fucking mugged, so that didn't help too much.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Our first day here, a bunch of us nearly got killed day one.
Now, I'm real surprised
And,
how many folks are here that are just civilians. And they don't know why they came here, or they came here on a whim. Don't think they fully understood what was going on here. Even in my reports, I knew there was sick people and infected, and radiation and things of that sort. Had no idea there were monsters out there, but at least when I came here, I knew something was going on. But when I met John and those other folks, I have no clue.
Oh, you ran into him?
I did. And I have no clue what they're doing out here. They're going to get themselves killed. They're going to walk into some radiation, and next thing they know, they're puking up their guts.
That's why we've set up here. It's part of it. I mean, place ain't really overseen by the government. People will do stupid shit for a taste of freedom, right?
I was asking them if that's what they came here for, and they give me real vague answers. Makes it hard to trust somebody when they got real vague answers. One guy was saying he lost his
That's
memory.
why we set up here. Interesting.
Hard to believe. Not a very common occurrence.
We've got one guy here who a bit of amnesia, but it's all coming to, and he's a buddy of ours, so we already know we can trust him at the very least. Got here and got smacked over the head by one of those fucking freaks with a rock, so.
I'll do it. One of them was saying they'd seen a different kind of infected. Maybe you've heard of this one. There's a humming noise coming from it. And it was apparently throwing things at him with its mind. You know anything about that?
I mean, I'd heard rumors of weird mutants in the bunkers that might have some weird, I guess the best word is psionic powers, but never anything real concrete, and certainly nothing like that. I mean, it's very possible in the heat of the moment he was hearing a noise from one of the infected, and one of them happened to throw a rock at his head. They're very prone to doing that if you get up high. They will throw rocks at you, and it will hurt.
That's
And
what I
they
was
are
thinking.
assholes.
But
I mean, we've seen and heard of weirder shit.
the fact that he was hearing a humming noise is a clue, I think. Unless his head was humming after being hit by it. But I asked him if he was on anything high. He didn't really mention if he was or not. But he said he just panicked and was shooting at a horde of them. And it must have been in there because he took every one of them down. But I won't believe it until I see it with my own eyes. This is how I operate.
Yeah. I tend to act under the assumption that it could exist and therefore tread carefully. But don't assume.
Yeah. Well, as soon as daytime comes around, I think me and my boys will probably head out towards a different location to get the job done.
Oh, fair enough.
We're hoping to find a car sometime soon, and I'm hoping that one of these military bases might have a Jeep laying around still. Fingers crossed.
Well, if I might ask, where you guys heading? I ain't got nothing going on if you need an extra hand.
Unfortunately,
My people are asleep.
I would invite you along if I could, but where we're headed is a classified location. Can't invite civilians on with us with this one.
Fair enough.
And you're a good soldier, but Castle's got its rules and regulations, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's why I never worked with proper contracts. Oh. That you, Lance?
Okay. Just didn't want to come running through here.
Yeah, if it's you, Lance, come on in. I hear you.
A lot of my boys had a rough time coming through here, that's for sure. They dropped in Chernobyl,
Yeah.
and then they overestimate how much
Hey, Lance.
goddamn infected there are. How's it going?
Oh, fuck me.
I'm
It's going
Captain...
okay.
Shit,
Come here,
no,
fucker.
over the wall.
I got it.
Like I was saying,
They're definitely not getting over. There's got to be a hole somewhere here at this point.
Oh, they dig. They don't care about barbed wire. Hey, I'm Lance.
nice to meet you, Lance.
Oh, hey, how's it going there?
Oh, good, man. It's going good.
I'm
Lance
Captain
here's another
Toombs.
guy to keep in contact with if you need things. He's helped bring us a lot of our shit to get this place built.
What do you run with, Lance?
Just find it. Oh, sorry, what?
Who do you run with?
Not most time by myself, but I hang out here a lot.
What brought you to Chernobyl? Pripyat.
He don't know my story, does he?
I do not.
Oh,
Okay,
dear
here we go.
God, here we go.
Let me get settled. My name is
dear
Lance
God.
Hardwood. I am a porn star.
I'm gonna go get
out
some more
here with.
firewood.
Yeah, you might want to.
I'll leave you with
I came
him.
out. I came out here with XXX movies, and we were shooting a movie. I was Major Dick Cummings in Commandos, and something happened, and we got into toxic radiated area or something, and all the porn stars started turning into little grabby eaty things. And so I'm still looking for part of my group to see if they're alive, but I've come across 2 or 3 that I had to put down. So yeah, I'm a porn star.
So you're a goddamn idiot, that's why. Alright. Now I understand.
I'm not an idiot. I'm still alive. But no, I mean, you may have seen me in. I played one of my better ones.
I can guarantee you I've not seen you in a film.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe. Okay.
So, your company
Clint.
thought it would be a good idea to come out to Pripyat to shoot a porn film and a location
A
that's
military
dangerous. What got in their heads? Did they know what was going on here? Did they have an idea? They could have gone to any other location, even if the government's watching or whatever else. You could have gone to a fucking shack.
I know. But we were getting paid really good money.
I will give credit where credit is due. Lance is definitely one of the more capable people I've seen around here, despite his background.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I've seen too many people come through here so far on a whim. And your friends are dead. Your crew's dead. For money. For exposure. For a fucking film.
Well, I mean, we didn't come out here to fight. We came out here to shoot a porn and leave, but...
Did they have any idea what was out here when they came? Or they thought it'd just be a fun place to go?
A little bit, but not too much.
I feel like your producer watched too many goddamn campy horror films thinking, you know what? I'll bring my porn stars
That
here."
is probably true. That is probably true. He was an idiot, but he had connections, man. He had connections.
Well, there's money in porn, that's for sure.
It's actually weird how many connections people in that industry have. It's kind of scary, actually.
Yep. But you know, I mean, I'm more than just the piece of meat you see in front of you.
Well, you're alive still, so you're something. I'll give you that.
Yep. My grandpa always took me out in the woods, and he thought it was funny to drop me off with a knife and leave me for like 2 days walk away, and I'd have to find my way back with a knife. So I'm not the greatest person around here, but I can usually find stuff that I need.
I'm just still bewildered. How many folks have come here blind or on not knowing what they're getting themselves into? And they're looking for adventure, looking for a new place. I get it if you want free land. I understand that. But some people come here with half-cocked ideas.
That would be me.
Yeah.
That's
Money was
that's
so
why we
good.
set up here, Tombs. Too many come through that don't know what the fuck they're getting into, and 90% of them get dropped off here. And then they they get real fucking concerned when we tell them about what it's really like here. But we prepare them best we can, and if they live, they live. But can't fucking save them all, you know?
Yeah, and it's not my job to save them either. I've got a job to do here, and night isn't one of them. Unfortunately. If they happen to be
Not here
at the
to
right
babysit.
place, right time, hey, I might lend a hand if I have the resources to. But I gotta think about it. There's fucking rebels here.
Not here to babysit, I get
The
you.
government doesn't like rebels. So not only is there infected, goddamn monsters out there, radiation and poison, but there's a fucking war going on. And they're gonna walk into one place where shooting might happen the most. Unless they're on the border of Russia, what used to be Russia.
Yeah.
Had to drop this stuff off last time, but that's for your wife.
Alright. Much appreciated.
There's some pox cures in there, a couple of bottles of
Actually,
Iodine.
this is good. Hey, Tombs, you guys got any of these?
narco pins.
We have one. in
Auto
I
base.
haven't found any of those yet.
Alright, here. Just take this pouch. You know what
found
those
a-
are actually for by chance?
Yeah, if it's for the fucking gas.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I
We've
found
got
a
a
full
decent
bottle
amount
of
of them, so you can have that
of
one.
na- Okay.
Ooh,
full bottle
is that
of
cheese for
vitamins.
us as well?
Yes.
Here,
Why is that the
take
job?
this as well. These things are fucking incredible.
I have a few of them.
Oh, I've been holding on to one of those. Those are good.
Mm-hmm. We call it the life-saving cheese around here. Courtesy of our friend Artyom. I'll throw this in the lockers.
I like to carry my own fruit punch on me too, just in case.
I don't know if I'm just tired today or something, but now I want to call you Maverick for some reason.
Who, me?
No.
Okay, good, because I probably wouldn't answer to that.
Yeah, it keeps changing my name a little bit.
No, we haven't had time to sit down and really bond as a unit. We've been on the job back to back to back, and these guys have just been sent down here under my order. Usually I spend more time trying to get to know my soldiers, but job after job, it's how it is.
Well, welcome to the
Yeah, it's
Spades
alright.
bonding camp. Perfect time.
Did you say the
one-
Spade bonding camp? Bonding camp?
Spades bonding camp.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's
Thank
alright.
fucking God.
One morning he'll say, Marvin, can you go out and do some recon to the north? I say, sure. I don't correct him. And then the next day he'll say, I don't know, Maverick, you go
You seem
find
like a
some
Mario at the
storage.
moment.
I'm thinking Martin right now, and I know that's not the name either.
Martin? No way.
What the hell is your name again, soldier?
It's Marcus.
Marcus. Why the hell can I not remember your goddamn name? I remember part. I remember the Mar part, but the rest of it I don't fucking remember for some reason. Marcus. And then Gunner's our new
'Cause
guy,
I'm mysterious.
but he was here ahead of us. But now he's here with us.
Oh, is this the guy you thought was dead?
Yeah.
Glad to see you ain't dead.
We haven't heard anything from their team
So
for
if
a
I can
long
be-
time.
If I can be nosy, what do y'all do?
Well, one organization out here set to set up a compound for research, and that's about as much as I can say.
Okay. You working with the doc, or y'all just kind of separate, doing your own thing?
Talk about John?
No,
referring to Aishlin.
No,
Aislinn.
I don't think we've collabed on anything just yet. But I'm sure once Castle wants me to give the go-ahead, I'll probably have a lot of questions for your wife there, Mason Lee. But,
Alrighty.
we're still waiting for an
sure she'll be
egghead
willing
to
to
show
answer.
up.
Well, once we get things going, like I said, we'll fill you in until you get an egghead.
Yeah. Right now, my job is to make sure HQ is safe. Command wants me to kill the cannibals now since they're problems to Castle's assets, so good news for you. You might not have to do it yourself.
Good, our goals align then.
That's good.
Yes. And
The main problem is when they're organized, and right now they're organized.
now we're
That's the
nice
problem.
enough.
When they're not organized, they're a lot easier to kill.
Are they still in the building across the street?
No, they just sometimes use it to take a look and watch. They're
Hey.
back to their old tricks from Iztec of luring into hordes.
You know what you should do? Use a tripwires against them. Right?
Yeah, that's also pretty normal.
You can use that against them. Warn anybody comes through town not to go in that building. Or something.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best idea because there's a lot of civilians running around here. They might trip one. The next best thing you can do is set a gas grenade on it. Or a concussion grenade. So you can hear it when it goes off. Then you can go investigate.
Shit, if I missed the tear gas we had back. That was one thing I liked on Iztec. We had tear gas. They had that shit was everywhere. Very fucking useful.
Oh, I bet. Breathe enough of that shit in, you're gonna be lights out for a bit.
Oh, I say you're gonna have a bad fucking time. Speaking from experience.
If you stay in it too long, it might just kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I saw you had some other guys around here when I rolled up on you. Who were they?
Hang on a second.
Oh, he looks at that
Mask off.
PDA. So, Gunner, I have a question for you. Besides specializing in recon, what else did you specialize in?
Well, I wasn't mainly specialized in recon. I was sent down for the recon missions as a punishment. But I specialize in artillery, explosions. You need something demolishing, you need something blowing up, I'm your man.
Well, I asked the question now. What the hell you get in trouble for? Something I need to know about.
It was just some minor issues with the central government and storing munitions in my office. I wasn't supposed to do that.
Yeah, they're very strict about the way things are stored, especially when it comes to explosives.
You know, when I took out half of the castle executive wing by accident, well, the bosses weren't too happy with me.
Well, hell, you're lucky they ain't blacklist you. So you must have some value then, that's good.
Yeah.
He likes explosives. Please make sure he doesn't touch my stash.
Oh, sure. I'm sure that's why he's
I'll have
sent
to get
out
you
here.
all my
That's the
grenades.
punishment. So, Mason, that's what I was
Sorry,
saying.
what was your question?
When I rolled up on you, who was that other fellow you were talking to?
Oh, the one in the poncho.
Yeah, I've seen him around, but I haven't had a chance to introduce myself to him yet. I've seen him a few times.
Oh, that's Chase. He's our New Zealand friend. Came with us from Iztec, and the other one was Ashley. They're racking up with us temporarily until they get their place set up not far from here.
So they're not part of Spades, but they're your friends.
More or less honorary spades, yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Ashley's one of our cooks and ensures we're always supplied on fish, so. Chase as well. He's good with electrical bullshit.
Our tech guy, he's doing a good job. In fact, if you ever start realizing your radios are doing a bit better, you can thank him. We're going to be putting up
That
a new
would be
radios
good.
tower soon.
Most
and
of us that need to can't get a fucking signal outside these walls.
Well, our radio tower will have a local channel. Feel free to use it. Though, it might not always be up, considering that when we have our tower built, we'll be using it a lot ourselves, and sometimes we might be stretching the signal thin ourselves. Well, Mason, it would do good for you to tell me anytime you see a movement from the cannibals. I should know that as well, because if I know, then
Don't worry. Well, they'll anytime they're down here, I'll let you know, because they seem to like to make rounds.
if we're nearby, we might flank them, make them real scared.
Agreed.
If they have you inside your compound, then another squad rolls up on them. Well, they ain't gonna be in good shape.
Oh yeah, I mean, shit. That's what happened the night we first met. The one that was attacking you guys moved down to our place. We flanked around it. It's real fun when they don't expect us coming in from the woods behind this place when they're there as well.
Exactly. How many of them have you killed so far?
I think, counting the ones on Iztec, because some of them I think followed us here. I don't even know how many are here.
So they're not locals then. I wasn't sure if they were Iztec or not, because you had mentioned one of them was from where you came
Mixed,
from.
I'd say. At least one is from Iztec. The rest, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. But in total, the ones I've killed over the last couple months, let me think. The one that was Dante, the one at the hospital, the one in Midrock, the one that I fucking killed with Willie Pete.
Marcus, what was the name of the one we killed? Do you remember what they said?
One up there.
I wasn't close enough to hear it.
He was shouting over the goddamn...
6, 7, maybe?
Shit.
I started with a D, I think.
Darius? I don't know.
But yeah, 6, 7, maybe?
At this rate, they're losing numbers fast.
Very first one I killed back on Iztec was at an airfield. It was shooting at us from a barracks, and I threw a fucking Willie Pete white phosphorus grenade at it. And safe to say he was vaporized.
What is that on there? Yeah.
Oh, he's in my house. Bastard. Oh, nope, he's not! Oh, fucking Christ! Fucking Momen.
I think that one was just in the
There we go.
porn stars, that's why.
Could be. You want him? No, he's not one of my guys.
It's just a random teddy
I
bear,
mean, yeah,
teddy
naked.
bear on the wall.
Yeah, if you ever find him again, white phosphorus is effective against cannibals. Can confirm.
By the way, Mason, I have some money here. Can I buy some ammo from you? I need 9mm.
I don't know if we have any. I can take a. Let me take a look first before you offer me anything.
What about 5.56
9
or
mil.
Mosin?
Mosin, I think I got a fuck ton, and I might be able to spare a bit of 5.56. So let me take a look.
No worries.
Anyone here got
Mosin
chicken
ammo,
feathers?
We've got a fuck ton.
I used to, but I had to get rid of them. They were getting all mushed up. But I had them. That was like days ago.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey, little lady, how are you?
What was your name again,
Hey,
miss?
does your man Gunner have a weapon, by the way?
Gunner, are you armed?
Yeah, I got this crystal I found, but I got no bullets for it.
Alright, I got him, don't worry.
Alright. Now, miss, I've seen you around the compound before, but I don't think we introduced ourselves yet.
Name's Ashley.
You're Ashley. Nice to meet you. So you're with Chase, and you and him are
Yes.
looking for a new place to stay. Is that right?
Yep. I'm looking to set up a kitchen somewhere.
Why move
I
out of
think
the
we found a
compound?
spot. Now it's just a. Too many people all in one spot. Headaches. They did really bad, especially for him around large crowds. So
That sounds like a personal issue to me, but you know, you'll be vulnerable out there,
Alright,
especially to the cannibals. You might turn into the kitchen meal if you're not careful out there.
Alright, this lovely
Oh, we'll
piece
be
of work,
careful.
Mr. Gunner, is for you. This lovely weaponry.
Oh, well, thanks for that, mister.
2 full stacks
We're
of
not gonna be
ammo,
too far
and
from here.
then
Well, that's good.
yeah, they're still gonna be within like sprinting distance. And for you, think this should do. Can't spare much 5.56, and that's all the 9mm we got that I could see in the barrels that spare. So,
No worries.
but Mosin ammo we had plenty of.
Take some medicine. What else do I have? I know people like you like cigarettes. I need to make some room.
I will say, if you find 7.92 by 33, that's what I use a lot of. It's an old German round.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for that then. Here's a potato for your kitchen. And then,
Ah, perfect.
how much money would you like for that stuff? What do you expect?
Say, I don't know, 50?
50 rubles?
Yeah, that should work.
That's a lot of money. I only got 17 rubles on me.
I'll say how much you got. How much you got?
I have 17 rubles. I had 50 when I got here, but someone had gotten into my
Okay.
camp right away the day after me putting up my doors and stole just the money. Surprisingly enough.
Ah, fuck, I remember. Don't worry about the money. The other shit works just fine.
Alright. Well, I got other things I'll give you. Keep it in mind. I'm trying to make sure that this money keeps its value here, because I get paid in it right now.
Yeah, Joshua, Graham, and Wrecker and them, the ones that run the stores, they're the main ones that do money, and I haven't seen what their prices are just yet, so I wouldn't know how much to ask for.
I can start selling to them, and they'll give me some money then, I think.
Oh, yeah. Actually, do you know where Joshua's place is? He's the man that runs the gun store. He also builds them.
He told me where, but I haven't been there yet. Not myself.
Okay. Okay. I couldn't remember if I told you where or not. Oh, you got a nice little red dot on that thing. Those ones are nice.
I'm already a crack shot, so a little extra better sights makes a big difference as well.
Yeah, it's the only part about this STG. I fucking love it. It hits like a truck. Only thing is I can't fit an optic on it. But I can fit a suppressor. And the optic already on it's not bad. For an old World War II weapon, still fucking sturdy. And god damn it, I don't do it again.
I'll go cut down some wood.
Funny
Yeah,
enough,
got it.
I see one of those
Wow.
STGs in a civilian house with a mag in it. Just sitting there. I didn't grab it because I didn't have
I'd
room.
Yeah, I'd say if you see them, grab them. They're fucking great. They drop the infected in like a shot or two. I mean, shit, the ones wearing armor, fuck, 2 or 3 maybe.
I meant to grab
Most of
it.
the
We
checks.
have a few mags for it, some ammo for it, and sure as hell we can trade some of that ammo to you as well. It's not really a gun we're using too much.
The
of.
ammo's honestly relatively easy to come by.
Hmm.
Some solid fucking weaponry, honestly.
Daylight should be here shortly, but once daylight comes around, me and my crew will head off towards our destination.
Alright. Well, if you end up having any questions that you're able to ask about it and shit like that, let me know. I'll see if I know anything about it.
Alright.
Or if you need
Figure
a
your
fucking
wife
hand,
might
I
want
can...
that.
Yeah, much appreciated. Or if you guys have anything assist, we can zoom over with the fucking car and, won't see nothing, you know?
Yeah, hopefully we'll have our own car soon. That's what we're looking to get.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. We're looking for something a bit bigger so that we can do mass transport if needed. But if we see something smaller, I'll fucking let you know. Don't worry.
I'm hoping I can convince Castle to send me a transport truck. That's what I need.
Yeah. We need something to be able to transport more than 4 people, especially if we need to do medical transport. Yeah, I see it. Come here. Oh! Come here.
The one thing I like about my compound is they don't usually get through.
Yeah. Oh. Here, Ashley. You can make use of this.
Ooh, yep.
Oh. Oh, and if we find a generator, I'll let you know. You guys looking for one, I assume?
No, we haven't needed one just yet.
All right.
I keep my eyes peeled for that stuff.
Nope.
Hey, would
No, if
you
we find
like
a
this
generator for some lights,
fancy
I'll let you
looking
know.
pistol I got here, Captain?
Take a look at it.
There you go. It'll be on the ground. Somewhere.
Oh, I got mags for those, and we don't have one in our armory. So if you want mags, I'll fucking hand it off to you.
I think we have another one at base camp as well. Nice pistol.
Do you need
Yeah.
mags?
I'll stick to this
Looking
one.
to get rid of the fucking mags.
What ammunition it requires. Is it 50 ACP or
9
mil?
mil. It's 9 mil.
So you don't have one, sir?
No, I'm saying we're looking to get rid of the mags for it. So if one of y'all wanted to keep it, I can give you the mags.
You were saying,
I'll trade it you for one of my old machine guns or something.
I say, what do you got, a Keter?
Yeah, this thing.
Eh, you can go ahead and keep that. I'll give you the mags. I'm trying to do spring cleaning and get rid of shit we don't need. Give me just a stack of tombs and I'll answer whatever you're gonna ask.
Alright, so just while we wait, it's time for conditioning. Give me 20 push-ups, each of you. Right now. It's late, we're gonna make sure our wits are still about us. Alright, soldiers, come here. All three of us. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 1, 2. 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
What picture y'all coming back to?
17,
Push-ups and
18,
conditioning.
19,
I know about standing condition.
20.
Stamina.
Good work. All right, while I talk to Mason, I
Here you
want you to run the inside perimeter here, all right, boys?
Oh, thanks, sir.
One good thing
That's
about this place, it's
unfair.
got a
You
good
know how much weight I'm
area
wearing.
to run.
Go ahead and put some of it down on the ground. I'll keep an eye on it.
I mean, you ran all the way here with that shit and seemed fine. Shouldn't be no problem.
Yeah, and I took a nap when I got here too.
All right, come on, boys. 2 laps around the perimeter on the inside. There you go, Gunner. There you go. Look at that, motivated.
God damn.
Yeah, keep him in shape. So what I was asking, though,
Yeah.
the Spectre guy.
What about
What does he want to know about me? He said you wanted to talk to me? What does he know?
Well, he's just looking for work.
What kind of work?
Oh, well, he's a good soldier. He follows orders easy, and some of his boys are coming in. But, like I said earlier, he's mainly good acquiring things, information, items, things like that, so... And he also gets around a lot. He's probably seen more shit on this place in the few days that he's been here than I have, because I've been busy with this shit. So if you're needing information, he's another guy to probably go to.
So I'd probably have to get okayed by Castle then, if he wants to get hired for work. Now, we might be our own paramilitary group, but other marks I still have to get to okay to bring him in. But I'll keep in mind.
I'm not sure if he's wanting to join you guys officially, but he's at the very least looking to do shit for people. You'd have to talk to him yourself.
I don't think he could join officially anyways. Not through this operation at the moment.
Fair enough.
You'd have to go back to headquarters, go through official training, official channels. Out here, this is too much of a wild
Paperwork
zone.
upon paperwork.
Exactly. This is a special mission as well, so we can't just pick up anyone.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Good job, man. Alright, let's get some more rest until daylight. Let's relax here, and in the morning we'll do another lap. I'll join you at the laps as well. I need to make sure I keep the dust off of myself as well.
He's probably the guy to talk to about information on the northern areas, though. If I were to give...
Is that about Lance?
Oh, no, Spectre.
Oh, Spectre.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, not me. I don't have any paper to put in there.
Check how much this thing weighs.
Oh, my God. Yeah, mine weighs about 18. I'd say.
There we go.
Definitely needed it for when they showed up at our compound, though.
Did they actually open fire on you, or was it just the infected?
There was a couple whiz shots, but I think they were just trying to fuck with us.
Yeah, they love to play their games.
I told him, I'm going to play your game, but I'm a bit of a bully in the playground. Don't know if you want me to play. And they got real butthurt when I killed their friend.
Yeah, I feel you there. Also, who the fuck is... Oh, it's Avery. I was like, God damn, who is that? The bright-ass light of God coming in.
Ooh, I need to get one of those lights.
Is that one of those tack lights that goes on the... I think... Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, he's got another one of those helmets.
Lance, is Lance here?
Oh, hey.
Hey, Lance,
Yeah, I'm right
you
here. What's up?
got some duct tape for me, brother, and
Speaking of flashlights, I need to find some for myself. Helmet ones.
What are you trying to repair?
Do you need a flashlight or a tactical light?
A tactical
backpack,
light.
My jacket, and...
Ah, fuck. I saw like 3 of them today.
That's it.
Shit.
If
I'll
it's
keep an eye out.
clothing, I got
I keep passing by them myself,
them
and I
in
don't
my
think
tent.
about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that in my hand.
I mean, I don't really need them. I've got my fucking NVGs, and I'm thankful for them.
This tactical shirt.
Oh, is that an extra black helmet there? Is that all black? No, it's
I don't
not.
know if that's a black one.
It's camouflage. It's multicam.
Darn.
It's like dark color.
I got the same one.
I don't know if you want any of that
I'll tell you
clothing.
what, man. I'll tell you what, man. You can have this one.
Is that gonna be y'all standard issue helmet there, Toombs?
Yes, sir.
Since they're everywhere.
I'm making it hard for the cannibals to
make
see
the
your face.
I say make the newer guys wear the dumber looking helmets, and you guys get to wear those.
Whatever we can get our hands on right now, really.
Where you at?
Yeah,
Oh, there you are! Oh, fuck, Avery, behind you!
Did you get... Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I'm good. I
Did
got
you
it.
get the helmet?
It's in your hands.
Here, brother. Start.
Asshole.
There you go, bro. Have a go.
There we go. I appreciate it. We're looking for one of these. There we go. Now I don't look like a mismatch.
Oh, was it a solid black one that you were looking for?
Yeah.
Oh, it's these ones. Okay.
I'm about to commission Castle to bring down some one of our logo on or something.
Someone get ahead. What the hell?
I would say, hey,
Need one?
I got my logo. Where's yours?
And on my arms.
Go for it.
True. I see it on the armor. I will say, is that the Lynx Fest?
It is. It's good,
Very
compact,
fucking reliable.
durable. Yep.
I rocked one of those for a
Oh,
long time back
thank
on
you.
his tech.
I
It was
apologize.
a kind of like the black and white camo one.
Yeah, I've seen that one around as well. But I feel like this one doesn't take up too much space on me and doesn't weigh me down as much. With extra pockets.
It's got some nice pockets. Yeah. They're good and reliable, that's for damn sure. Granted, I find the link shit everywhere, but it is reliable.
See if this works.
Can you use this one, Tunes?
I'm looking for the contacts to strap to my helmet at the moment.
What is that? Tactical flashlight.
You said you had the ghost mask
Yeah.
and stuff on you too, and some other stuff.
I know
Hey,
some
Gunner, do you want one
backpacks
of
and
these?
vests you can attach it, but I don't have any spots for
One of
it.
these helmets over
Yeah,
here?
negative, I prefer my...
Hey,
my
Gunner, go grab
headset
one of
here
those
so I
helmets
can
over there.
come record this.
Put it on when we get into combat situations. You don't need to be wearing your headphones when we getting blasted at.
I have a cape that you can
Or if nothing else,
Places
find a
for
helmet
two-
you can strap those
two
to, if those are the
long
ones I'm
rifle
thinking those
bolts
are.
if you want it.
Do you have a helmet already?
Oh, shit!
Yeah, I was carrying
Hey, would
one
you
on the
like
way
my
here.
contacts, then?
Let's see, are those the contacts that strap to a helmet?
I'm not sure which helmets they mount to. You can try if you would
Here.
like.
Can I take a, can I take a look at yours? Let me see.
You can
There
have
you go.
that now.
Alright. Can I see the helmet? That helmet you got in your hands. Ooh. Wait.
I think that takes a special one.
Hang on, let me see. Does it fit on this one? No. Huh. I guess these compacts just aren't the ones that I'm thinking they were. Never mind. Fuck.
Ah,
There's a
Yeah,
different type
kind
of
of
contacts you
unfortunate.
can find that, yeah, that fit. There's a different type that work. It's a good helmet though. But yeah. Here you go.
yeah, well, I'm hoping one day I can find myself an artillery battery so I can radio back the coordinates and say, blast 'em, boys!
Fire stonks. Don't forget to grab your helmet. You're leaving it on the floor there.
Oh yeah, I switched it out for one of these Mandalorian-looking helmets.
Oh, do you not want this one then?
Nah, negative, you can have it if you want.
Alright, I'll give this to Sweets then at some point. Actually, yeah, hey, Avery. Sweets is looking for like the, more light-colored camo shit, right? Like this?
Yeah.
Perfect, give this to her. See if she wants it.
I got some sweet red sunglasses if you want them as well.
Oh, no, I'm good. You keep them, bro. I got these for if I need to put something on my eyes.
Oh, nice.
They go well with my helmet. Both functional and fashionable.
Oh yeah, do those there goggles move, they go down and are they work or are they just broke? Oh,
Nope.
nice, that's pretty
Nope,
cool.
they are full. Oh god, my eyeballs! I shouldn't have done that when there's a light spraying right outside. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Go to the Tom Clancy over there.
Oh shit. Check inside for
Say, were you still looking for a heavy rider jacket?
You happen to have a spare castle
yeah.
armband on you?
I don't. We gotta commission some more.
Several colors.
Ah, we gotta go to the table.
Olive drab.
Yep.
Olive drab. Okay.
Same with the
One
arc
for you.
pants.
I've only found this color that I'm wearing. I haven't seen many colors, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, if you can, let me know.
The mightiest of sandwiches.
Hey, Toombs, you need a vest for your boy Gunner?
Yeah, he can definitely use one. He needs it for sure. Don't
It
need,
ain't matching, but it'll work.
don't need another Tony situation.
Ah, yeah, anything's better than nothing, you know.
I mean, hey, well, it don't look too bad with what you got.
Yeah, kind
The
of.
green goes well with the environment. Hey, there we go.
Cloak thing.
That looks pretty good.
I may be working for Castle now, but I like to keep my standard military look, you know. It's my service issue uniform, I'm drilled into wearing it.
Yeah, fair enough.
You have a
I don't like
knife?
seeing people go without no protection.
Yeah, I got a combat knife.
That's good.
Hey, Mason, I got a lot of shit.
Oh dear God. Let me look at your bag. Or the shit you're looking to drop off here.
You got a lot of shit. What could you do? Raiding the sewer?
Hey, look.
Here's one of our runners. Let me take a look here. Dear fucking God, man. You know, this bag isn't as big as I thought it was. I'm taking this tack axe. You can't stop me.
Taking the what?
We don't need half of this shit though. That's the thing. Tombs, you guys need handcuffs?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Here's 3
Mine
pairs,
too.
one for each of you.
We use those a lot.
I already got mine.
I told my boys, if one of those kettles is unconscious, bag them. I need them. Take one.
I'm gonna go throw this medical shit away and then I'll bring you your bag.
Because I'd like to know where they're based out of, where they're coming from, who the leaders
There's an
are.
extra helmet here. It's camouflage.
Oh
Take
yeah,
it.
I want to find where those fuckers are based at too.
Yeah,
I got a lovely surprise in the armory for that.
Like, if you're with him, take it.
I got one.
Yeah, the warrior helmet. If you're, that's what you guys are rocking, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take that one.
If anyone's got room, grab it.
You can grab it.
But we also have 2 more at base camp as well.
Shit. You got a spare cigar on you?
No, I smoked the last one walking back down from Josh's store.
Yeah, shit.
Here, Everett, take your
I
bag.
have one of these. It's not a cigar, but you might want it. That's what I was trying to give him.
Oh, if you guys need to fill up your water, we got a rain collector over here. The shit's good and clean.
Yeah, I need to fill up my... Oh, what's this? Another joint? Thanks. Yeah, I need to fill mine up, too. Here.
Rearrange my bag a little bit here. Too much shit. I pick up all of these.
Hey, speaking of medical here.
I have a stash back at home.
The off-brand Xanax.
Now I'm kind of worried about our new guy. He said he likes explosions. He better keep his hands off my shit.
I got a bunch of grenades. Should I give them to him?
No. You can give him the tombs, though.
They're like those stick ones that you just toss. I got 3 of those.
If he ends up blowing up our HQ, I'll put him in a cell. If he's lucky.
With my luck, it's not. It's gonna bounce off something back into my face and then explode. Probably taking myself out. But yeah, if y'all want to, I'll bring him around next time.
I ain't know how to fill the bottle up. I
Would not be
can't
bad
do
for
it.
to be stored in a better
Look at the can
container.
and drain it into the bottle.
Oh, there we go.
Give me a moment over here. I'm going to be on the wall. I'm just going to be thinking to myself for a minute.
Oh, you're good.
I wanted to skip those ads really quick, guys, because I wanted to catch up on chat. Because we got deep into RP there for a second, and I forgot to read chat for a minute.
Yeah, throw on one. Thank you for helping me out, brother. Appreciate the help.
Alright. What was chat saying? I need to watch some videos, hazmat suit lab codes, I'm your most average blue-collar truck driver. Scientist. Okay. It would be funny if the scientist was kind of like the medic from Team Fortress 2. Someone cuddle that captain. Man, didn't read lore. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. What did I miss? You are my fire, one desire, believe when I'm saying I want it that way. Oh, just called him out. Yeah. I like calling people out in character when their stories are kind of, effy. I should really start playing on the server. I need to read more lore and start playing. Hell yeah. Left Hatchy explain. Welcome in. Oh, what time zone am I? I'm on the West Coast Pacific time. It's 11:13 p.m. for me. The Spades Bondage Camp. I'm there, and it's almost 2 a.m. Seems to be some people I don't know about. Oh, there's a lot of people on the server right now. There's like 15 people playing.
Go flick the lights off, would you? It's getting the bright out.
Confirm.
That was deeper into town, I think.
It's right over there.
Huh. It's definitely... How's that Mosin working out for you?
Nicely. Cannibals, you gotta watch twice now when I see him up on there. This thing zooms in real far. I'm a good shot as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Aishlin's got a fucking Macmillan, and that thing is fucking deadly. Internally suppressed, 10 rounds, 308.
And that'll put a man down for sure. This gun's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
A little old, but this custom mounted rack on it with a scope evens it out, I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tri-rails are nice.
I can see someone's goddamn pores through this thing.
What is that, the
45,
fucking... What
ACP,
scope
I'll
is
take
that?
Lupod 3.5 10 40x Mark 4 scope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's getting farther away.
That's what I use to
southern
take out
end of
most of the infected in my area as well. For my tower.
Fun fact, it can actually fit one of these universal suppressors.
It can. The Mosin?
Yeah, the Mosin can.
Surprising.
Yeah.
No wonder it's called a universal
Here,
suppressor.
see for yourself. Look out for these ones. See for yourself. It fits. If you can grab it. It also fits on that, but yeah, it should fit on the Mosin too.
Oh, where is it? Where'd it go?
It's on your M16 or whatever that is.
Oh, I see. God damn it.
I'm pretty sure it fits.
It does.
Yeah, it does.
Look
Yeah,
at that.
the universal. That is the only suppressor that'll fit on a Mosin, aside from like a wrapped up bottle.
There you go.
That's why the universals are great.
Definitely need to get a silencer for this thing, that's for sure.
Yeah, we're looking for suppressors for bigger weaponry, not pistols.
Thinking about finding myself a bigger caliber 45 or something like that, because my 9mm is taking 3 shots to take down most infected. They just keep coming. It's like they're on a adrenaline rush or something. They don't see the pain, don't feel it until it stops.
You looking for a 45 sidearm then?
I have one at home.
Okay, I was about to say I couldn't remember if I gave you one or not.
I've been using this for a while, but I'm thinking I'll switch to that 45.
Probably a good idea.
I got a few options.
9mm kills the body, 45 kills the soul. That's what my buddy Thompson always says.
That's a good saying right there, I think.
Whoever that was, probably just going through town.
Yeah, it's nice.
All right, boys, it's light enough. Let's head on out. Mason, thank you for your hospitality. I appreciate it.
Hey, welcome here as always.
Oh.
And feel free to give the rest of your boys my PDA in case they need like a fucking pickup or something, and we can see what we can do.
Keep that in mind. I told them to come by here if they're in any kind of trouble.
Alright. Be safe.
Goodbye.
See you later, Gunner. Good meeting you.
We want to head this way.
probably be getting some sleep soon, but most of my people will probably still be around.
Take care, Mason. Thanks again.
Hey, no problem. Be safe.
Are you on the server, Dang? I hope you're on the server, man. Alright, we're gonna go out this way for a bit, then we're gonna cut across the fields. Keep your eyes peeled for infected. They're a little, I don't know, touchy right now.
You don't have a silenced weapon, stick to melee for now.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you're on the server, man. This server is... The admins are amazing. The RP and storytelling has been pretty good. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, we're going to cut across at a diagonal here to get to the main road. So where we're headed right now is a lab. Anything interesting you find there, paperwork, documents, keep it in memory, keep it in mind. Take notes, take pictures of the things you see there, alright? If there's any anomalies, record it. Jot down what you've seen visually. So when the scientists come in here, they have something to work with. What they were saying to me is, you know, jot down what it looks like, what it smells like, how it acts, its pigment, its color, details what they want. I know we're a bunch of soldiers and this ain't what we're usually looking at, but they want us to head there to get eyes on it before they arrive. If you see any odd machinery, keep note of it. Any technology never seen before, keep note of it. Our tech guy, our specialist will take a look at it when he gets an opportunity to come out here. Anything that looks slightly or remotely interesting, bring it to my attention. I don't care what it is. There's no wrong answers. I'll take a look at it. Gunner, do you have a rad reader with you, Corporal?
Negative, Captain.
Alright.
I only have comms. I had to leave most of my gear behind when I was trying to fill into that bridge.
Alright.
We got a hippie, 12 o'clock.
I get myself a head count in my head. So we got Martin, Gunner, Roland, Tony, Jay, and then myself. That makes 6.
Then I have another man coming from my old recon team, hopefully.
I'm sure Command will give me information on who he is soon. But you can tell me right now. I'd like to learn ahead of time if I can. Who's this guy? What's he known for?
There's a sharpshooter.
It's good to have long-range eyes.
Usually did, yeah, usually did Overwatch for me. Looks like we might have to sit down somewhere for a little bit here soon.
Yeah, get a bit of rest. Connor, how long ago were you sent ahead of us?
I was deployed 3 months ahead of the main scouting team. It was our objective to place the supplies around the place from what I've gathered for you guys to pick up and aid you on your journey. However, we was ambushed pretty shortly after arriving here, and I just stayed under the bridge the whole time.
I think Castle said you were MIA. The entire squad, they probably assumed you were dead. And for good reason,
yeah.
too. It's a dangerous place, this place is, Pripyat.
Last orders I received before I heard from you was to hold my position, so I held my position.
Yeah, those were my orders coming through the PDA there. I saw you broadcasting on an open channel there. Gunner, did you see that up ahead? Come over here.
Dave?
One of the objectives we're looking for is somehow these infected, some of them are being teleported in to the region. There's an anomaly that happens below them. Suddenly they walk out of a, I don't know, force field or wormhole or something. And Mason was saying of some kind of technology that they had on Iztech that they have here as well. We need to figure out its origin. So if you see anything related to that, let us know. There's one of the big mysteries here is that we see them.
My eyes peeled.
Yeah. I used to think I was just crazy there for a second.
Back down at the bridge where watching the checkpoint, I seen a few of them just come up out of nowhere. I wasn't sure if I was hallucinating, if I was falling asleep, but if you're saying it must be some sort of science experiment doing it.
We're not exactly sure of its origins, how it works. We just know it does a thing. And
Which craft?
Castle wants to know how it happens.
To the right.
Because Castle wants their hands on that. Let's wait right here for now. Just lay low. I see you. Got another guy from Auto RP wants to join us on Dayz RP. He plays George Stone. So that'd be good. He's a good role player. I'm gonna get some water really quick. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes, guys. I also want to wait for my pants to come in a little bit too. And on these swords. Alright, I'm back, guys. Let's reconnect. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. We're trying to get to 1,000 members on my channel, and when we get there, I can go full-time on YouTube. Thank you, Mad Wolf. I appreciate it. Thank you for the helmet, man. I really appreciate it. I've been having an absolute blast. And this guy from Wild RP, who played George Stone, who was one of the guys in my gang, wants to come over and play on this server as well. So, we're going to have another really good role player coming over. Let me send him a link. Invitation link. Send him a link. Yeah, this guy, phenomenal role player. He does a good job. Does an absolute amazing job. I'm glad I've brought so many people to the server who are just amazingly dedicated people to storytelling, RP, and all of that. Sandra, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. 1 second.
Captain.
I think your headset radio on your helmet there is rebounding a bit, and sometimes hear myself through your microphone on your headset there. You know, on your helmet, on your squad helmet.
Hey, how does that sound, Captain? Any better?
Sorry, what was that? Talk one more time.
Well,
All
how
right,
does that sound,
perfect,
Captain? Any
perfect.
better?
You fixed almost for the most part. You fixed it. It's better.
Yeah, I must have pressed the little button on my headset while I was sleeping here.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Gotta be careful. Well, Mad Wolf, you're always welcome to join me when you can, and I'm definitely somebody that will give you pointers and tips, and I'll tell you when I don't like something for sure, and I also will be like, that was awesome.
If we manage to get a fishing hook, we can supply up, get some fresh meats instead of some of these old canned or rations.
Oh, we've got lots of fishing hooks at base.
There's a lot of cows around there as well. Yeah,
Managed to catch me a couple of chickens on my sort of, survivals around the bridge. They's pretty tasty. I ate one of them. I didn't feel sick afterwards, so I'm guessing with most of the livestock don't seem to be affected. Maybe we can eat it.
Like I was saying to Marcus back there. I almost said Marvin. Like I was saying to Marcus, if you get cut or scratched and you start feeling sick, let us know. We need to document symptoms.
Oh yeah, certainly. Incoming to the right.
And if you turn it into something, we'll do you a favor and put a bullet in your head. You're doing good, Bad Wolf. I like your character.
Locate any old artillery batteries out there, even if it's rusted, if it's damaged, you let me know and I can fix that deal up.
Try to make haste a little bit. All right. I'm still trying to get into his voice mindset. I hope you like it so far. Solar Flare, it is actually surprisingly different from any voice you've done because you actually sound, you still sound English sometimes, but when you're trying really hard to do the voice, and it gets easier to do when you get used to it. I don't know if you can hear me still because you're in game with me, but it is a really good voice, and you sound like you're southern kind of, which fits, you know. I like the voice. I feel like you're developing a good voice. Am I going the right way? We need to go this way. I'm not used to this map yet. So I'm getting used to that. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get to 1,000 members so I can do YouTube full time. I really wish YouTube would let you set it to like 25 cents for the minimum for membership. We're almost to the main road. When we get there, we're going to follow it all the way west. At the very end of it should be a couple military bases, a few towns. If we're lucky, we'll find a car along the way. But there's a lab there we need to take a look at.
Copy that.
I'll give you $100. I appreciate it, man. You don't got to. I'm fine with a 99-cent subscription. If I got enough people together, that'd be perfect. But I definitely appreciate whatever people like donate to the channel because it definitely helps get me to my goals and get the things I need. Like my last Twitch or YouTube paycheck, I used to buy new headphones because my mine had broken. I've done that before, and I ended up spending it on. I have to buy a new keyboard soon because this one's falling apart. But this one probably has a more. Like as long as I don't move it, it keeps working. But the cord's kind of damaged now. But you know that's a problem I can fix a little bit later. But quite literally, the money is going into allowing me to continue doing this full time, living. Bills, repairs, investing into the channel. When I start making enough money, I do want to get a server up and going for everyone. On different kinds of games, too. Yeah. But yeah, never, support somebody unless you are in a position where you can do that. Never, like, don't ever break your bank for me or anyone who, if you're like me right now, and you got like $20 to your name every other week, like, don't break yourself to support someone. Just use that money for food, bills, and rent what you can get by with. I never expect anyone to, like, become a member if it's going to break the bank. Like, never do that. Never put yourself in that position. Drake, did you get in the chat yet? So I can explain Castle to you? 1 second.
Finds any scientists at this lab up here? Are we looking to take them alive?
There ain't gonna be no scientists there. Pripyat, they're probably dead or one of the crazies right now. We're gonna get one of our own come in here. From, what's it called? Castle. Drake, how you doing? Okay, so Drake.
I see. It's a pre-explosion laboratory, not a post-explosion.
Not post, but just give me a moment, folks. I'm going to be in my head for a bit during this walk. So, here is how... Oh, sorry, hit the mic again. Here's, like, what Castle is so far. Castle is basically a parody of Umbrella Corporation. We're a lawful evil organization, but not everybody in the organization would understand that or know that. But basically, Castle specializes in making weapons, developing weapons, producing weapons of all kinds. That being mechanized warfare, biological. They basically want to make more advanced weapons. And we're sent here because we're interested by what's causing these mutations in these creatures to be made. And if our corporation, Castle, can figure that out, we'll be doing pretty good. The company will be doing pretty good financially and making some weapons of mass destruction and things like that. As an operative, when you join my group, you're basically on a need-to-know basis. Your character will know that he works for a company called Castle. They do some crazy things. Like some of your missions might be kind of crazy. You get put into places like this, but for the most part, need to know basis. You kind of have to keep your lips sealed about certain topics, and you know that you're a soldier and you're following orders, and you can role play how you want with that character. For the most part, just gotta play along to the theme of our group. But later on, if like, because your character is your own character, if things get really nasty and you don't like how fucked up Castle ends up being later, if kidnappings happen and torture happens, you could probably try to go AWOL or try to join a different group later on. But in the beginning, you're a pretty tight-lipped member of the organization because you don't know that much. You don't know about the darkness in the company, essentially. So my rank is captain. You would probably be a private or something below captain in the group. We need We have reconnaissance. We have explosive experts. We have you can be whatever kind of guy you want. You could be a fucking field mechanic as well. You can be in charge of the vehicle and weapons on the vehicle and stuff like that, or we'll find a position for you. We definitely need more soldiers. Hell yeah, perfect, Drake. And then you'll understand. Up ahead, we're gonna take a look at this this place up ahead. There might be supplies. Let me get out my rad reader real quick. Make sure we're not walking into a mess. Alright, boys. Keep your eyes peeled for any NPC gear. We're gonna need as much as we can get. Gas masks, the clothing, the whole thing. We need enough for 15 men. So it's gonna be quite the journey to find all these supplies and parts. Hell yeah, Drake. Yeah, you'll be part of the group right away, and you would know my character's name is Liam Ashford, so when you join, you will know about me and my operation. You're meeting up with the rest of the team, because we've established an HQ so far. So you know that there's a base of operations, and Castle is sending more operatives this way to help facilitate the mission. You would know there's infected here, but your character will not know about the creatures yet. You'll know about the infected people. You'll know about some basics there, but there's some things you just won't know about. Doesn't match. We'll get a bigger beard soon. You got any questions? If you have any questions, shoot away. You know, if you need to know more details and stuff. If you got questions on what you can do, what you would like to do, you know, ask. It seems like the NPC gear is pretty rare right now on the server. I don't know if that's by design. Yeah, he does think that, Nikki. Hey, enjoyed getting introductions done with you today. That was fun. Hell yeah. Every time your character was around, it was just kind of during chaos, so we didn't get a chance to really sit down and talk about things. You know? Etiquette. Yeah, dude, I've been having so much fun role-playing with everyone, and it's been nice to role-play with some of my old pals again. Seeing new people, it's all been a nice experience so far. Watch your goddamn fire! Watch your shots. You almost hit me through the wall. Shit.
Damn, that went through them and almost hit you, huh?
Yeah, right over there.
I didn't know you were over there. I thought you were circling around the other way.
Let me check your wounds, see if they're infected. Use some of this. Goddamn, threw a rock at me. Okay, let me catch my chat. Sir, what are the groups like on the server? Are there other survivors less infected groups of people? There are other survivor groups that are non-military, that are, part of their own thing coming here. If you read the lore on the servers, I'll fill in a lot of that information for you. But essentially, any of this attached to my backpack? Sorry, getting distracted here. Essentially, my group, it's not like a lore group, but we're interested in lore stuff on the server. But our group is trying to learn about other groups as well, so I don't know a lot about all the other groups. There's cannibals out there, there's the spades, there's some like people doing their own thing, trying to get away from the government, stuff like that. Yeah, I think you enjoy seeing Chase and I's location when it's in. You come and get good hearty meals. Hell yeah. That's quite the statue right there. Let's keep moving. I think it's this way. I'm correct. Got a bit of a journey now, but it's a straight road the whole way now. So, enjoy the scenery, I guess. Too bad we ain't got a car to make this trip faster.
Yeah.
I thought I heard some growling. Did anybody hear some growling? I heard some... No, I think I was just hearing things. I was worried those infected creatures were going to show up again. Gonna be a couple of towns along this road, and then at the very end of it, southwest will be the laboratory we're looking for. Dang, I'm gonna be on for a while, man, for a long time, at least another few hours. Dang, you making your own character, right? You're not trying to join my group, are you? Or are you playing a character who is joining Castle from the beginning? Or are you just playing a survivor? I forgot what you said in chat. How you guys doing in chat, by the way, guys? We got 12 people watching. We got an average of 23 minutes watched this stream. That's pretty good. So thank you to everybody who's been watching and hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm going to Ice. I'm going as an Ice Tech survivor, as a guy that slinks in the shadows and has a way with people. Okay, perfect. That's a good good angle to go with. I know a lot of people on the server will appreciate that. Hell yeah, I'm appreciating it, Nikki. I'm dead inside. Why is that, man? Shit. I'm at work. At least you get to watch the stream a little bit and chill, enjoy. And by the way, Mr. Fishsticks, thank you for becoming a member, by the way. I really do appreciate that a lot. Hell yeah. Dude, after the stream, I'm going to begin working on my next video, which is going to be a really good one, because we take a look at an anomaly and shit gets crazy. Alright, up ahead, we're entering a small town. We'll take a look around for any vehicles and supplies. Pull out my rad reader. Every new location we go to, get in the habit of pulling out your rad reader just in case. You want to make sure you're not just wandering into an infection zone or a radiation zone is what I'm trying to say. Ravioli, ravioli. What's in the bucketoli? Take a look through some of these old buildings. Well, there's a couple cars by the gas station. I'm gonna see if any of them is working. There's a well out front as well. Come on, let's get lucky and find a car here. To backside. A lot of cars here, but none of them working. Ain't that our luck?
Oh, yeah.
Close my door really quick.
How you doing on bandages?
Not too bad. I got a couple more left. I think I got about 3 or 4. And I got an advanced med kit.
Alright, I'll give you one more. I got a bunch.
Sweet.
Alright. When you're done figuring things out over there, let's get back on the main road. Keep on going. Don't think we're gonna find any cars here.
I think if it's alright with you, I'm gonna trail off into the woods and head to the lab in another direction.
Right. Give me a detailed report when you get back. And I'll see you when you return. If you see anything crazy, PDA me. It's just you and I, Gunner. You and I.
You sending him off on a scouting mission, are you?
He's gonna take a look at the labs from a different angle. Disgusting. Look what this guy had in his goddamn pockets. It must have been one of them cannibals before they turned or something into this thing. They were the animals. Worse now. Alright, let's keep going this way. Behind you. Goddamn assholes get hit real hard sometimes when they want to.
Yeah. Perhaps I need to get maybe a better knife or something. Maybe like a machete or a spear.
Behind you. Goddamn everywhere over here. Everywhere. I mean, it should be done tonight. It should be done probably, I don't know, maybe tonight or tomorrow. They're pretty fast about it. Can't wait. I played Stalker years ago, back 2019, 2020. Excited to get back into that type of roleplay. Yeah. Make sure you read the server lore and stuff. Make sure you understand that this server, even though it's on the Stalker map, it's not Stalker. It's its own unique style and world.
Oh damn, hippies.
Let's keep going. God damn it. Let's take a moment here, just let's relax right here for a minute. Get our bearings.
Yeah. Take a moment, calm down after all that adrenaline.
Hey man, how's the server? Just Sunday. It's going really good, man. I'm having an absolute blast. RP's been really good. The storyline that is coming together has been really good. It's definitely been exciting. It's been really, really exciting. Pretty dangerous amount of infected everywhere. It's just, it's tense, but it's part of the game. Alright, you got a machete still. Alright, let's get going. I have 2 new videos to put out. I just sent it, and it's been really good too. If you want to see my 2 recent videos, definitely check it out. It is a lot of fun. The server is called Crimson RP, and a bunch of people have been applying lately. The server's been getting nice and populated, and there's a lot of cool things going on. A lot of cool groups, unique things going on. God, he cut me finally. Hell yeah. What do you usually roleplay on? Repair some stuff. That backpack. Oh, my belt's ruined. Don't shoot it. Let's outwalk it. I played on Dayz RP back in the day, and I'll never play there again. Yeah, I did. I played on it back in like 2015. 2015, 16, I think was when I was playing there. Maybe 14. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, they're trying to come back.
Something making a real spooky noise over there.
No, it's just on stream where you can, man. Streaming PCs are kind of can get kind of expensive.
Sounded like a weird crying baby or something.
I don't think I heard what you were hearing. I'm keeping my ears peeled, but these electric towers, sometimes they make metal noises. Kind of sounds weird.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you hear a tree
maybe just the towers.
Yeah, say man, some of the people on Dayz are just terrible. There were some really good people on Dayz RP that were holding that server together, because back then, that was like the only server to roleplay on. 2015, 2016, there were not really any RP servers for anything, and YouTube content was still pretty early. Twitch streaming was still pretty early. Back then, RP wasn't that big, and there was like one server doing it, and they were the biggest server, Dayz RP. There were a lot of good role players on that server, but the staff was horrendous. The owner was horrendous. The staff abused their power so much. I got warnings for reporting staff for cheating. I got warnings for catching staff metagaming on me and reporting it, shit like that. Yeah, and Mr. Moon played on it for a bit too, and he made a series. And then Red Zone came out, thanks to Jam Jar, and he made the best RP server ever on Red Dead, was the Red Zone, and that was a good adventure.
So how goes the FOB? You managed to find a location, set somewhere up already?
Yes, we have a headquarters up by Rostock. It's in a town nearby. I forget the name of it off the top of my head, but we'll head there after the lab and get you situated of a place to lay your head and things like that.
Yeah, as long as we got somewhere to take all this research and resources back to keep them safe, There's a lot of pillagers out there that like to take things that don't belong to them.
So, one thing I'd suggest, though, that direction, avoid going straight that way from here to Rostock, because there's an anomaly between us. It is quite the sight to see. You'll see it eventually. We're going to have to arm up and go there full force, but a lot of mutated animals are out there. I don't know what's wrong with them or how they ended up like that, but it's a hellhole. You ever seen a boar with claws instead of hooves? The size of like a goddamn fucking motorcycle?
Whoa, you say this? I ain't never seen anything like that. I broke my knife on that glass hippie.
It's alright. Let's just try to avoid him if we can. What's the chat? Yeah, they would meta game a lot. They or had favorites. Also, they would spawn in gear and go back to the fight and make PvP war really unfair. Yes, they did that so often. That was one of the biggest things they did all the time. They would always respawn with gear and stuff. Always. That was something I remember being a big complaint in the community for a long time. Yeah, the staff was terrible, but I must say I've tried it recently and they have changed for the better quite a bit. Still probably won't actually play it again. Yeah, I hear they changed. They're trying to make the server better and stuff, but I think the reputation damage is already there. And also, I'm not sure who's still there that I don't like, you know? I don't want to go there and be like, oh, there's some of the same people from before, you know? They had a cool like video showing that they were redoing the server and stuff, but I don't want to go over there really. I'm also banned from their Discord, and they want me to appeal it, and I'm like, I don't feel like going through the effort of appealing it. I don't know what I got banned for. Probably calling someone out for their bullshit. Also check your scrapyards for GPUs. That's where I found my 2060. Paid $10 and wait for it. Nice. I don't like the fact that you can pay. I don't like the fact that you can pay of your band, like pay your band off. I'm sure I have seen it a bit of pretty bad dudes from the past. Yeah, you got people just spamming the N-word too, saying most racist shit they can. You know, like it's like nah, that's bullshit. Once I got banned once for spawning next to my body, because I died to a bug, and I explained to them when I spawned in the town I died. I got banned for a week. That's bullshit. That's absolutely bullshit. They were just power hungry. They liked enforcing the rules. They like being unfair. Yeah, they would. You know, I'll say one thing. In movies, there's racist characters in movies, right? But they're always displayed in a way where they're not... The racist character isn't being applauded. The racist character isn't the winner. Everybody ends up hating the racist character and he gets his just desserts. It's very hard for someone to roleplay that out well without coming off badly, you know? And so it's better just not to have a racist character in RP. Unless the RPer can do it in a way that's tasteful and where they are the loser getting their ass kicked, you know? But most people cannot roleplay that out in a way where the story ends with this racist character getting his up-and-comings or learning a lesson.
Take about half an hour or so. I'm gonna need to sit down by a nice fire, take my sketchbook here, and draw a picture of a bacon sandwich.
Sounds good by me. I keep doing my Western voice by accident.
I can't eat the sandwich, but I can draw a picture of it and eat the picture.
Yeah, I can't tell you, soldier, you get much nutrients from that, but you can sure as hell try.
Well, you don't get the nutrients. You eat your regular food underneath, but if you look real hard at the picture, sometimes it tastes like bacon.
Now, there's bacon running around here sometimes. I've heard some boy. So we might have to get some good cuts in them.
Yeah, I've had me a good slice of bacon in almost 4 months now.
I think the only time someone can play a racist character on an RP server, I think they have to have express permission from staff, and they have to have an understanding of how to do it right, and in a way that adds to the world, in a way where you see progression and growth from people, you know? Or like dealing with a tragedy, you know? I don't see someone like role-playing a racist character that, you know, gets away with everything. I feel like they have to either learn a lesson, become not racist, or die for being racist or something. And it has to be part of a character arc and stuff. But like, It's just not easy to do, and it's best not done, especially with all the Twitch streamers and YouTubers. They just can't even have that content, you know, on their thing. It's not something that people can do right, and it turns into cringe more often than not. I was also the only Mexican on the server, and I hated when they role played as cartel members. It was cringe, and also the fact that they tried to act Spanish folks just low-key.
I was just
tilted
running
me.
down the road and I could just see it straight like that forever. But no matter how much I run, it just kept on going.
Hey, one question about your group. Do you do nicknames, or do your guys just call each other by their names? My character's nickname is Toombs, but his real name is Liam Ashford. You can have a nickname if you want. He's just I've been calling my guys by their names and rank. But like my buddy Tony in our group, he's Mexican in real life, and he's role playing as a scummy guns dealer who works through Castle.
Up on the right there. I'm not sure if it's a mobile vehicle or damage or not.
It doesn't work. But he does it really well, and he speaks a lot of Spanish. So it's a lot of fun when he starts cursing when his character gets hurt. Jacob loves it. Jacob's another Mexican guy, or Spanish speaker. I think he's from Cuba. I think Jacob's from Cuba, and Juan is actually from Mexico. Or his heritage is from Mexico. Not that he was born in Mexico. Because he's American, yo. That's what he says. We got a long walk ahead of us. Alright. You can see it from here. Look over there. You see that anomaly?
Oh, that crazy thing in the sky?
Exactly. Right underneath that, there's a hive of infected creatures. We best keep moving just in case they come out this way.
Oh yeah, we don't want to be anywhere near those.
In fact, I feel like we're a little too close. We should keep going. There's a point that you can roleplay a certain race, but just don't be like crazy stereotypes. Yeah, when you're just on the nose stereotypes, he ain't doing a good job. You know? You really aren't. Take time to study a character. If you want to play somebody who's of a different ethnicity, do some research. You know, I'm getting tired too. Alright, man, I'm probably gonna get some rest. I'll keep an eye on my Discord and let you know when I'm accepted. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna be role-playing a whole lot tomorrow. I gotta watch my girlfriend's kids for a bit, but I'll be playing more in the evening, like around 9 p.m. and maybe a little earlier. I might be editing earlier instead, so I might not get on earlier. I'll be accepted too. And Mr. Dogwoman, by the way, guys, if you're enjoying this stream, consider becoming a member for 99 cents. My membership is set to the lowest possible because if I have 1,000 of my subscribers as members at 99 cents, I could do YouTube full-time as a career and a job and pay my bills, pay my rent, and put money towards improving my streams and my YouTube videos. I want to hire on some extra editors at some point because I get so much. I record so much content. I need another editor. Oh, her and I have been together for over a year and about like we're approaching like a year and a couple of months, I think. I think we're almost a year and a half.
Those
really
ACES
good.
fellas, the only groups we make contact with or friendly with so far?
Yes, and no. I hear of others out there as well. Spades happens to be the biggest among them. There's the rebels as well. There's the government that might be out there. There's the cannibals, of course. And there's a bunch of different civilians. People have shops and stores and other things.
Oh, yeah?
Sergeant Pepper, welcome in. I've been for real. I've been doing a Russian character for so long, but I want to do American next character. But it's just going to take some time to get down. Honestly, no worries. Yeah, it takes practice and some research and stuff, and used to playing regular Joe. Thank you. When we get to the outskirts of this place, we might camp there for the night. Not sure yet. Drake, thank you for becoming a supportive member. Hell yeah.
Monitor the building, make sure no one's coming and going.
I gotta
see
do.
if there's any activity around here.
Exactly.
So it's good if you're going to a new place, stick it out at least a night, 2 nights in advance. That way you know.
Yeah, Drake, thanks for becoming a member, man. I gotta look at how many we have, but next stream I'll put a number in the description how much we have, because I don't want to put anything on the screen. I gotta figure out, one of the things I'm gonna figure out how to do is I can stream with an overlay, but I can have the overlay not be recorded by OBS or something like that. I gotta figure it out so I can record on 2 different channels, or in a sense, or my stream will be on one channel and my recording will be on another channel. And that will help me. Be able to put things up on my screen that can be like, hey, thanks for doing this and that, and it can be like a little number counter. But the reason I don't put anything up on my screen is because I'm recording and I don't want to have the extra stuff on my screen. I want my videos to look good. But yeah, hell yeah. We've been getting like 2 to 3 members every stream, so I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for becoming members. Drake, thanks for being the newest member. I wish I could set the membership to 50 cents or 25 cents, but 99 cents is the cheapest I can set it, so I figured if I had 1,000 people at 99 cents out of my 5,000 subscribers, I can make a living right there. Like my first week, my Russian accent was terrible, but practice makes perfect. Definitely avoid stereotypes, but I get the typical you like vodka stuff occasionally from others. Yeah. I feel like the vodka thing is the least of the horrible stereotypes, but that's definitely a movie trope for sure. But yeah, there's so many different ways to play a Russian character, and a lot of Russian people have been through a lot of things, depending on what part of Russia you are in, and also depending on if you've moved from Russia from a different country or Russia started occupying your country at some point. You know, a lot of people have different feelings about what's been going on. How did he get seen? This woman's beating me up. I was kind of lagging there for a bit.
Yeah, that's right. I get double team grandmama.
The belt's ruined, so I need a new belt. Oh, that reminds me. Keep the rad reader handy, right? Just waiting for my new bank card to arrive, and then here I'll definitely become a member, my dude. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. So some of the things I'm gonna do when I get to the point where I'm a full-time streamer, I want to host my own servers. Once my life is situated and I invested some money back into my computer and into my YouTube and streaming, I want to do regular giveaways. But the big one is I want to start my own RP servers. really bad. I kind of want to take a note from Red Zone and, you know, RP over roleplay. Have just enough rules in place.
I think what seems to come across less of them if we stick to the roles.
We just have enough people together, enough rules together for a good structure for the server. But I think a lot of situations need to be RP'd out instead of just like, this guy did this and I didn't like his RP. I'm like, the thing about real life is people do stupid shit all the time. So you just got to roll with the... Unless it's something really egregious where they're actually just breaking character, you know, then that's like, okay, it's a perfect report, you know. But if, like, the person's being a dumb character, his consequences is being a dumb character, you know. You roleplay that shit out. Bro, I'm gonna brush my teeth while you guys, while my guy sleeps. Yeah, this game you have to have sleep on the server. And another big way to support this stream, but support my channel, is watch all my shorts. Watch the shit out of my shorts. Share my shorts. Watch my long form videos all the way through. Those are all big ways to really help out a lot. And also, please comment criticisms. If you thought something was kind of boring or lame or could have been left out, please comment criticisms. I appreciate good criticism because it helps me grow as a content creator. If you're like watching a video and you're like, this part was really slow and unneeded and boring, and explain why. Then I'll go watch that scene and see what it means. Maybe it just needed better music. Maybe I needed to cut some more of it off. You know, there's a lot I can learn. I always appreciate really good criticism. Trust me, you do that, man, I'll join the server, no doubt. I'm the same useless. I'm the same. I'm the same unless it's KOS or something dodgy. I always roleplay it out and never report. Can't complain. Yeah, if something egregious, you know, you definitely got to report it. But I just think the only rules I'll have are things that may prevent the server from like lagging too much. Like I'd have to have some base building rules, but that's why I'd also do what most people do on most servers and let the admins build a base for them, you know, props and stuff, and this you have limited base building and then have better like containers and stuff like that, things that help to keep the server healthy. Other than that, I think I'd probably have very loose group rules. You know, I'll probably aim for a 120 slot server if I can afford it. But basically, I'd have no roaming rules. I'd have no group size rules because it's in human nature to group up and be large and do things like that. You know? And large groups always have internal conflict, you know? So, sometimes large group turns into two groups. Large groups have their own RP dynamic. Yeah, it sucks to be the little guy who gets, you know, rolled over by a big group, but that's just how life is, you know? I never liked group size rules. I think I'm the kind of person who doesn't mind being a solo against 40 people, you know? I can do so many different things. Like, there's so many clever ways to roleplay in that position. Like, you could pretend to be one of their guys, dress like one of their guys, and walk through their doors and pretend to be a guard. You know, there's so many clever things you can do. I think people just get frustrated and they don't want to put the effort in to do those clever things. It's like, oh, they already have a big advantage. But I'm focused on storytelling and RP. I'm not worried about PvP. I'm not worried about all those other things, you know. So my server would be pretty hardcore. Careful, don't walk towards more.
Oh, damn hippies.
I love the storytelling and RP. Yeah, I love the storytelling too. But I don't like any rules. I don't like any rules that hinder RP or creativity. That's what I'm against. If there's a rule that hinders creativity in RP, I don't like it. You know, there's a lot of rules around hostage taking. One of them is like having fake hostages. I'm like, that's a scenario you got to be prepared for. Having a willing hostage, you know. Another scenario you got to like, you know. I would basically have very little rules, you know. Also, if I made my own Red Dead Redemption server, another hardcore feature of it would be like if your actions catch up to you really hard, and the government catches you, the sheriffs and the deputies, and they think you're egregious enough, they might just hang you instead, or execute you or something like that. So that's what I liked about Family RP. If you were a bad enough like guy, you can find yourself in the front of a firing squad being forced permit. Forced permit would happen in certain situations, but basically, if you get caught by the state, you're a dead man, and it forces people to roleplay better. It forces people to be more careful as a villain when it comes to getting caught. I know some rules are, you know, meant to be quality of life stuff because, you know, server limitations and stuff. The zombie was hitting extra hard. It's fucking knocking me around. Then there's always a way to do something interesting. I think if you think about it, like once my current character done, I'll be looking to join Crimson because from what I've seen, it looks dope. I have some more friends from Wild RP coming to join me. Phantom Plane, who plays Caleb West, is coming over here. We got Drake, who plays George Stone, who was in my recent storyline of Ryder Whitlock, where he was one of my gang members. The only rule that might hinder, but I like, is the whole asking permission to do certain levels of torture and other things like that. Yeah, I'm fine with that too. Because I don't want people getting weird and like forcing on some sick fantasies that might really just disturb someone. You know, I feel like torture is a consent thing too. And you just reach out on Discord. But there's not a lot of torture RP that goes on for the most part. There's always guys who do it, but like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, ask permission. It's definitely a quality of life one right there that I'd probably keep in. It might hinder roleplay a little bit, but I think what I'd do is there's going to be a basic level of torture. I'd probably just write a rule out where it's like, there's a basic level of torture you can do, but if you get some weird shit going on that's really extreme, like, you know, it involves psychological stuff or something like that, that would probably be one of the things that's permission for. But like, you know, some basic torture, I'd be like, these are basic things that anybody can do for information, and it must be role played out. Doesn't need to be agreed upon. I'll just explain that rule well. You know, I'll figure it out. But I don't have to think about it too much because I don't have a server yet. But I definitely get together all my experienced roleplay friends, and we'd come together with some good ideas. You don't want to actually cause too much distress to anyone IRL, because too much IRL stress causes many people to... Because some people play this to escape so much, yeah. I get people wanting to escape as part of the RP, but I'm all about immersion and playing in a realistic world. And so that's one of those, like... Okay, if that's your feeling, don't play here. That's my perspective on that. You know? But when I write my rules and world and lore and stuff, you know, that would be like a, you know, like, hey, reminder, this could happen in the game, and if you don't like it, this might not be the place for you to roleplay. You know, I'd have disclaimers and stuff. But when I write the rules, it'd be fair, it'd be honest, things like that. Up front. Alright, let's camp here for the night. I'm exhausted. Just keep one eye open for infected, all right?
Make a little foxhole here, kicking a place.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being part of everything. Thank you for all the new members. I am so tired. It's 1 a.m. for me now. About to be 1 a.m. And I haven't been staying up that late lately. And I've been streaming all day. I think we've done over like 10 hours of streaming today between both streams. But I'll chat here for a little bit. I'll chat here for a little bit before we actually hop out, just so I can say my goodbyes and stuff. Oh, it's exactly like that's power play in some ways. Like I've tortured slightly in interrogation with car batteries, but it's only happens when necessary protection for my group, etc. Yeah. So that's why I like asking. Yeah. I feel like I could write the rules in a way where it's like there's some basic level of torture that can happen, where it's just like car battery, fingernail prying, breaking someone's arm, boxing them in the face. Like, basic, tough guy torture. But when it gets to be more sadistic, when it gets to be more mental, when it gets to be more, out there, I'll have the rule describe in a way where it's like you have to ask permission when it gets to that kind of level for a kind of torture. Especially if you're playing like a psychopath who does torture for pleasure or excitement or whatever, then that person has to ask for permission for more exotic, crazy stuff. But that's probably how I'd write that rule. But guys, keep an eye out for the next video. If you haven't seen the recent video and shorts, go watch them. I'll be on tomorrow at some point for a little bit, but Sunday I'll be on a lot more. I have some sparring to do Sunday, and then after that, we'll probably be playing some Dayz. Monday I'll probably be gone. I'll be gone Monday. I'm going to a water park with my girlfriend and her kids. It's going to be a good time. So guys, thank you very much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being part of the stream. Thank you for being part of the discussion. I love talking about rules and lores and my perspective on things. And I like to see other people's perspectives and stuff. And so I appreciate you guys having that chat with me. Go share my content with your friends. Anybody who might be interested, share it about. Share it on forums. Share it in Discords. Help me get to full time. I'm getting so close. I want to hit 10K. I want to hit 10K subs before next year. That's my what's it called? My goal. For my New Year's resolution was to get 10K subs by the end of this year. Good night, my guy. Hopefully you catch the stream. Yeah, take care. Take care, Dang Stitches. Take care, Nikki. Take care, Solar Flare. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.